I could just...
I guess.
I mean, I could do it quick. Like,
Yeah,
Angel had a... I won't do it in character since I don't have a character right now. Angel had a dream from, I believe it was your god that was giving you the thing?
My god's
Yeah.
fucking angel, essentially.
Yeah, messing with you.
Celestial. Yeah.
Giving you some concept. I don't remember the details of yours as much as I do, Shathir's, because Shathir's was based the mission. So if you want to give me a quick reminder exactly what your dream was about.
Angel and Shithir had slightly similar dreams, but yeah.
I guess it's true. I remember more. I guess maybe that's why
I can describe some of it if you don't recall, but...
Well, I just remember, like, you were given a dream, too, and basically in the dream, like, not to go over the details, we were given the mission to go head down to a place where a bunch of Warforged are being created, but not real Warforged, like, fake Warforges, I guess, is the best way to describe it.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then you were given the mission of, hey, you get your shit together and we'll teleport you there when you're ready. In which case, Angel went downstairs to make everybody an apology breakfast for nearly murdering somebody.
Yeah.
And then Shathir went down there and said, everybody get your shit together, we're leaving. And then went to go smoke out Tim Timmett out of his room, and that's where we'll end it.
Went to go smoke out Tim Tim, and I imagine that's where he discovered the note, is like, just the door is unlocked, and he's like, oh, damn.
Yeah, I guess that's where we'd pick up.
Wait, actually, I think it'd be the most Tim thing ever if Shithir broke into his room, threw over the fucking blankets, and it was just some pillows and a wig.
That's not actually unrealistic for Tim, I'll give you that. But with one rat, though, holding up the letter.
Please!
Not Reggie, just a rat.
The sacrificial rat.
Yeah.
Reggie would have given Angel almost goodbye. You saying?
Yes,
I was sorry, I didn't want to cut anyone off. What I was going to say is that if after the letter, Apricity would mind link, tell Binky that Tim's in love with her, and then say goodbye. She just, to stir the pot one last time.
Binky's response would be, of course he loves me! We're best friends! You do know that's the response, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but she'd do it.
Yeah, I know.
Drama for the love of the game.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
Lion, Shatha, you would get the note. You can read it yourself, but would you bring it to the rest of the party?
He does.
Okay, I will show it to everyone.
I'd laugh if it was just like, didn't bring it to the rest of the party. I just say I killed Tim and Binky in their sleep.
He's not that chaotic evil.
I like the term that, indicating they are chaotic evil.
Chaotic evil with standards. Binky's letter.
Did that pop up?
There it goes.
Yeah.
The fucking hell. The Angel's line. It's a shame.
Aw.
Does anyone else notice what's missing from the letter?
Alyssa?
Alyssa, yep. Alyssa got shafted again.
Fucked up.
That's fine. I assume she
be
would have
the
put a
worst
list
thing
there,
ever.
but
I know, that's
the
Nikki's
list is-
memory.
I
Less
think
than-
he
Yeah,
sneaked off to
that's-
have a hot makeout sesh with Alyssa specifically, and then
True.
Yeah.
That's canon
I
now.
assume one of the things that happened was just like, look at playlist. Okay, go down or go through the list and.
Yeah,
who
exactly.
go
I'm sure
where
that's
and-
what happened.
Oh,
But it's kind of funny that Alyssa was forgotten again.
It's somewhere in the scratched out angel portion, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They accidentally scratch out Alyssa's stuff by accident. That seems pinky. Just like, it was like several paragraphs for frickin' Angel, and just like scratch, and got Alyssa at the same time.
She also forgot pesto. That's kind of fucked up.
True. I don't know. So weird. Okay.
Is there one from Tim Tim as well?
A letter from Tim Tim?
Yes.
Probably not from Tim Tim. Apart from, he'd leave one letter for you guys. I'd say the rat has like a second little letter on it in his foot, but like
I want to say
carrier
Shathar just
pigeon
brings
style.
the rat.
Yeah, but it's like carrier pigeon style, right? It's tied to his foot.
Nice.
And Tim Tim's
What
letter
does
would.
the letter-
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
No, go ahead.
I was just say Tim Tim's letter would basically say, have fun, it was nice meeting you all. Just be aware, the mafia might be after you, so just watch out for that. Good luck.
Funny and incidental. I think that is like the first time in maybe a couple sessions that we heard Tim Tim's actual voice.
Yeah, it is, man, because I am only Tim Tim on the road, and we haven't been on the road.
Yeah.
And he just signs goodbye from everyone,
Yeah.
Actually, Heath, you're only Tim Tim and never.
True.
There is the loot from the things that you guys had found. If you wanted to peek the.
Tim Tim stole
Item
it all. There's
pile.
nothing there, Storm. We know.
Honestly, yeah, no, that would be the real thing he leaves behind.
Yeah.
An
An
IOU.
IOU. Well, technically, he still owes party loot. So.
Yeah, I was gonna say. That's great.
The game is paused, so I don't think I can open it.
You can still
I
open
can
it.
open it.
No, you have to be by it. You have to move your token, which you can't do unless the game's on pause. But
I don't see anything interesting from it. Just still, there's an IOU 370 gold.
we got
Oil
another
suckling
filter
ass.
of love.
I know what I can use this for.
What?
Roll me in. Well, I guess you don't have a character to roll an intelligence check for.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, because you were the one who were like another filter of love. You assume that.
I was just saying that
Mabel-
out of character.
What?
Yeah.
Of love?
Well, in character, she recreated it or bought something,
No, fair enough.
because of what Binky used to create the drug and stuff.
Kind of biting my lip and looking at this Zephyr-studded leather armor.
I'm not seeing what you all are seeing in the party loot.
It's not
It's
in
not
party
party
loot.
loot.
It's the bag up here
Yeah.
where the
The
tokens are.
bag of-
It is so it is a physical thing on the map.
Yeah, there's a
your
bag
foot.
on the map, yeah.
Oh.
You have to have your token next to it and double click it.
Got it. Where the fuck is he? Oh, right. He's still watching the
Locked
stripper.
up. Interesting person.
Actually, I don't even know what the Zephyr stuff.
Why did we get lube?
You got lube?
I will be procuring this for not the purposes that I should.
Oh, the oil of
I'm just saying. Curse of misfortune.
But 10 minutes? Come on now.
Ha! Funnily enough, the wind wall spell that comes into play, despite we had discussed that yesterday.
I assume if you click on it, it'll just reveal what it does, right? Like, I'm
Yeah.
not gonna accidentally use it up. Okay.
You gotta hit the take button to take it away.
Okay.
Does anyone here really use leather armor than I do?
We might be introduced to characters that do.
Yeah, but I think prior to that, I would probably be privy to wearing it.
I do leather, or I wear leather armor.
Oh, you do too?
You do leather.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Fox armor.
That too. Well, I'm like a wild-shaped druid. Like, when I'm in fox form, it just kind of melds, you know?
No, it should
Hmm.
become fox armor.
Just have her like wearing a little fox armor. I mean, it is magical. It
I-
forms.
It would be so cute.
That would be really cute.
Theo already puts apricity in bow ties. What more do you want from me?
Leather armor.
Obviously, leather armor made by Thea.
Imagine a pink bow tie, and then the it's like gray leather, and then it's like, yeah, it's a whole vibe.
Well, Carly, you don't have a magical item yet, do you?
I do not know.
Yeah, if you
But,
want
like,
the
if
armor, you could totally have it.
I have the ring that Obsidian gave me, but I'm
And
not
what the
like
fuck does that do?
makes me warm.
I'm gonna fucking kill you if you don't take this fucking armor right. The fuck? It's even white and silver armor. Come on, it's calling your name.
I don't.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it would also be good on me. But this is in the sense of in the effort of fairness.
Am I just? I don't feel like we should let Angel carry the filter of love.
Yeah, probably not let the
Or
sociopath have.
the cursed scrolls, honestly. But you know,
He just
we
gets
should make
this-
Alyssa carry all the cursed stuff.
Yeah,
True.
that's actually a great idea. Yeah, I guess. Fine. Apricity will take the armor. What does it do?
You get advantage on dex saves and acrobatics checks, and you can cast Wind Wall.
It's even kind of your aesthetic.
Wind wall? Yuck. Okay, I'll take it.
Okay.
Clearly, Shathar needs the necklace of adaptation.
I will happily take the not the medicine, lol. The poison. I will be administering it to someone like medicine, though, eventually. It will happen, I'm sure.
I'm looking at Lockjaw, and just like I'm thinking to myself, you put that in for Binky.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Indicating it was.
Oh, is the oil of slipperiness the sap?
No, so this is shit that we stole from that one place a while, or no, from the Thieves Guild.
It's from the table,
Got
right?
it,
When
got
we
it.
raided her. Yeah.
Yeah,
the
it's just
chest.
there was no like immediate like he didn't have the items available immediately.
Got
so this
it, got
is
it.
like retconned. We've had these things for
I think the healing potions should go to Thea and Apricity, because at the very least, me and well, it's weird because like, I guess you'd ideally want it on people that have the front line so they can just give themselves a quick bonus action heal.
Need a belt for that.
I think it's fair to have them on Thea because she's got more. She's harder to hit than Apricity.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, what are we talking about? I just got back.
Well, I'm just thinking people who
The
don't
items
have
in
a
the
way to
bag.
heal themselves should have a way to heal themselves.
There.
She has
is all.
barely taken any damage in combat so far.
Let's
yes,
change that.
but theoretically, when that changes.
Maybe let's not change that, actually. I think I'm good.
We're having enough problems with that
But-
on Saturday already, okay?
Yeah.
I guess I've heard done
Oh,
enough for
God.
you.
Oh.
Fuck.
Don't
Crane's
remind
actually
me.
dead right now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Hope she feels better soon.
Oh.
Me too.
Providing Lux doesn't go crazy, she should be fine.
Not just because it'd be funny, but I will happily. Well, but giving oil to a robot would be really funny. Also, it would be frankly great to have a way to avoid paralysis or restrained as a caster. So
We can keep some of this stuff in party
What is
loot,
that?
and then if anyone really wants something, they can just like take it before it becomes relevant.
Yeah, it is just a potion.
What does the oil of slipperiness have to do with avoiding something as a caster?
if you apply it to yourself, it
freedom
gives
of
you
movement.
freedom of movement,
In other
which
words-
Oh.
Yeah.
is really good.
Like, prevents,
I hate the idea of it, but that is funny.
You gotta give oil to the robot.
What I find more funny though is you give it the oil of oil to the robot always on fire, so they just light themselves on fire more.
I like this idea. Here,
Can
I'll
I
say
add one to an intimidation for?
indisputably, I do like the lockjaw. I think I could get some good use out of that.
We can again also keep these in party loot. Like the rope of climbing, I feel like is just a good general party loot thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, for us to have access to, like, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
agree.
if
And
it's
I
not
feel
a
like
combat,
generally,
yeah,
like
but-
we can just, if it matters, we can just say who is carrying the party loot.
Yeah, because the potions, apart from the healing potions, the other two are non-combats. It's just whenever we need them.
I'll take the oil of slipperiness for now, I suppose.
I think, Shathur, it makes the most sense for you to be carrying party loot because I have like a carrying weight of like 2.
He puts the party
Did you see
loot on
this
the
fox carrying an
plop.
entire like Santa's sleigh?
Yeah, my
Yes.
carrying capacity is negative, actually. That's why Thea carries me around. Because she's carrying me around and everything I'm carrying so that I don't just keel over and die.
True. Well,
Do
yeah.
Do Warforged have enhanced carrying capacity?
No, I don't think so.
Should
my
not.
carrying capacity
Maybe in your
is
features, maybe.
225, so I still have a lot left.
Oh, well, damn! What's your strength?
15?
Oh, okay, nice. Okay.
Don't forget,
No,
we're going to have 2 more
that
party
tracks.
members popping up as well for sharing weight, so...
True.
Do you really think we're gonna say, hey, we just met you, here's all our shit? Fuck off, Heath.
True. I'm honestly kind of eyeing the necklace of adaptation, or I really think it should go to whoever has like low con saves, which I don't think is any of us necessarily, but if not me, because I kind of like it aesthetically.
The necklace?
Yeah.
You already breathe underwater.
Yeah, but it means for cloud kill, stinking cloud, inhaled poisons. That just feels like something Angel would do. This
fair
man
enough.
absolutely thrives in an aura of.
You can carry it for now, and we can always, when we meet new people, distribute stuff. I think we should probably just like take no more than a minute left for this, and then just put it in party loot.
No, that's not an
I
attunement
mean,
item.
I can just make a quick. I can just make a quick decision. I want this necklace.
Yeah, take it, man.
Yeah, then take it.
Okay. Everything else I feel is kind of. Eh.
Put in
All
party
right.
loot.
I am content. We can move along.
Gifting the curses to Alyssa.
Why am I missing all my spells?
Yeah, actually, can I just say that Apricity will take out the fucking the love potion specifically and make Alyssa carry it?
Why?
Why are you giving this to me?
Because it's better you have it than Angel get a hold of it.
Nah, what do you
Guess that's
mean?
fair.
You don't hear me, I'm in a mind link.
You're so true.
Alright,
Do
I
you-
guess that's fair.
Do you really want to see what he gets up with that? He propositioned a enemies for an orgy just 3 weeks ago.
No, not really.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Just lock it away if you can, actually.
Being a priestess of love, I don't think that's what she had in mind. At least I'd like to hope so.
You and me both.
She will take the stuff.
I think between you, myself, and Thea, we need to keep a better handle on Angel going forward.
Yeah, I think so too.
Thea hears
I
all
feel
of
a lot
that
better about-
because she never leaves the mind link for context,
Right,
Kat.
naturally.
I feel a lot better about myself after last night, so I'm a little bit more confident.
What happened
At least
last night?
I had a conversation with uh, the Celestials of one of my gods, and it was fairly encouraging. So yeah,
I'm
going to try and be more forward and all that.
well, good for you. Apricity like gently pats the top of her head.
She blushes a little. Anyone taking the potions?
Loot.
How many are
Into
there
loot.
again?
Greater healing, potion of healing.
People who cannot heal themselves should take a healing potion.
Yeah, you're so right, and I've got like 2 HP, so I'm gonna take the little one.
Bro, I literally said that. Why the bro?
What about
No,
your
no.
idea, but me?
You're so right, Lion. Oh my
Thank
god,
you.
you're so smart.
Men taking more ideas from women.
True.
Honestly.
I guess Thea should take the greater healing potion.
Sure.
If you don't think that she would take it, Apricity would take it for her, and that's fine. Like,
So you have to move your
If
token
Or
up
like
there.
hold it
Click.
or put it in her bag.
would drop it in her lap and say, "Take this."
You can
Sure,
open
sure.
up the bag and take it from the bag.
Wait, bag?
There's a bag that everyone's gathered around. Where are you?
I don't
They're,
know.
they're next to it right now.
Yeah,
Am
you
I?
can
Oh.
just
The
click
token. I
on the
moved your
bag.
token.
That's sweet.
Yeah, they might not be on the right
Nope.
map, I suppose.
No, they were. I was just confused.
No, I thought it was in the
Where they
party
were
list for
looking.
some reason. That would be stupid.
I'm just gonna
Alrighty.
change up my spells right now. I forgot.
With all that, let me pull up my notes here. Here you go. I don't have much planned, so it's probably mostly going to be an RP session, which is fine because you're getting new characters. Because I've been fucking exhausted and busy with moving. There is a bit of a thing as well, in terms of when you guys got visions. Pyreneaf would have also mentioned to Shatha to head towards the outskirts of the city when you are all ready to leave.
Oh, okay.
And yeah. I don't know if anyone had anything to say about the Binky and Tim leaving in the party, but if not, I would assume you all guys all head out to the outskirts of the city.
I don't think Angel would remark on it much. Or at the very least, he might have in there being in the heat of the moment, but, you know, things have already kind of moved past it, so. Plus, I don't see anybody else chomping at the bit.
Well, if no one has anything, I would assume you all make your way towards the outskirts of the city. Towards kind of like an indicated location of where you would go to when you're all ready. And as you do so, and make your way there, the floor would open up beneath you as the ground kind of there's this space opening beneath you, and suddenly there is an immense heat as you fall and shoot through a starry astral space. The stars hurtling around you like lines of light with a short burst of heat. You are ejected from the air about 30 feet up into a forest clearing, where you descend kind of like at a sweeping angle, as if something scooped you up just as you were about to hit the ground. A loud bird-like screech echoes throughout the open air as you find yourselves once again in the untamed wilds. Various trees scattered around you, with a mountain towering far in the distance. Change music. As you kind of pick yourselves up and dust yourselves off, a little disorientated from the sudden kind of roller coaster like movement that you've all probably never really experienced before. You look around and you spot 3 individuals just kind of looking over and staring at you and what just occurred.
We just appeared in the
And-
middle of where?
A forest clearing.
Okay.
And if Josh or Heath, whoever would like to.
You want to go first, Josh, or should I?
Okay, so, I guess, like, just before it happened, a red-headed man would look to his 2 traveling companions and say, I think it's supposed to be around here, perhaps. And then all of a sudden, the group of wanderers suddenly appear before them, and he goes, "Ah, yes, right here."
Want to describe your character, Josh?
Yeah, sure. My character Sarath is a tall, around 6'2", humanoid appearing or human appearing man. Long red hair that cascades down to his mid back. Very ornate looking half plate armor on his chest. Kite shield at his side and a rapier at his hip. Currently wearing what looks to be a very large traveling pack on his back. But that's about it.
Pop the art up.
Okay. Well, as he says those words, 2 figures standing next to him look over, and one of them, who seems to be around 6 feet tall and wearing kind of a bit of a I suppose the term, or like a old kind of ratty cloak, you would see what would clearly be a warforged, with glowing yellowish eyes and metal-contained bodies, but he looks ancient. Like he looks like he was dug out of the ground from centuries upon centuries of being covered in dirt and grime, and had kind of just been dug up and dusted himself off. He would turn over towards his companion and just go, yes, I believe you are correct there. This doesn't seem need to be the people you said you were looking for. And you want to pop up the art, if you would. You know what? I can also post in character art. I got the full art. How did that take? There we go. But after that, the second figure standing next to him, in a much different voice, you see a second Warforged. This one looking completely different, as opposed to the old and crusty looking and very mix of like life and of metals and a little bit of organic. You see what looks to be a pristine, shining, gleaming robot Warforged with like silver outlined armor, like golden outlines and gauntlets, and a glowing golden central piece with a glowing gem diamond on her head, with a feel like a fire rubies on her side, wearing also wearing a cloak, but unlike the other one being ratty and cut up, is gleaming and shining. And in a voice she goes, seriously? More people? As you would see the other Warforged. And want to blow that up?
Okay. Okay. So we're kind of just off to the middles. We gotta do our own little introductions.
Yeah, for some reason I can't post the full art and character art, so I'll post them in general.
At Storm. Pookie's missing.
I'll put it.
I guess I have a few pieces to share.
A few.
Just a few.
The robots are taking over the party.
Goddamn clankers in my party.
Oh no!
Sorry.
Hey,
I'm
now.
saying.
I was here first.
Yeah.
Party fakers.
Prissity will say in the mind of everyone in the current party, including Alyssa, but nobody standing on the other side of the parallel lines. Shathor, do you feel like your individuality is threatened?
Why would I? We literally were called here to deal with Warforged that were being created artificially.
Well, I would be pissed if foxes started talking to us.
I think that's a you issue.
No, that was a joke, darling.
Warforged, huh? You think this is our mark?
Can
Perhaps we-
Is there a way? Sorry, go ahead.
No, you first.
To Storm we were told, hey, they're Warforged being created, like there's something wrong with them. Is there any sign they really said to look out for, or?
You would have also gotten a message that you would meet new companions. Both of you.
Okay, but still, were we told any visual cues to
that-
look out for the altered Warforged?
The visual cues would have been like there's like infused like fire kind of aesthetics to them, or they kind of look a bit necrotic in nature.
What if I'm the monster?
So true.
In response to Angel saying, "Is this our mark?" Apricity will say, "I don't know, Angel. Perhaps talk to them with your mouth."
Want to lead by example, Shen?
If I could, I would, you motherfucker.
He leans over towards you and makes like a little coochie coo motion with his finger.
I'm
Before-
punching him in the face.
Wait, are you Fox?
Yeah, that's a
form,
question.
or-
Are you Fox in
No,
human form?
No, I'm human form, which is why I'm closed fist punching him.
Angel will take it on the skull.
I will roll the raw d20, but I'm aiming for face.
I love our first impressions, y'all.
That actually just
Lock
means
in.
it's so good.
Actually, with the -1, it
Does
does.
nothing.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
What?
wait, no, because I don't have my swords out, which means the dual wield is not procced.
No, I meant she has a -1 strength score, so it's one plus your strength modifier, which is 0.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm
It's for
-1,
show.
so it'd
He
be
takes-
16.
He
Yes.
takes it anyways. So
Yeah.
it's fine.
Yeah, that's yeah.
I-
I mean, your fist connects with bone.
She like immediately reels back and starts shaking her head. That hurt more than I expected. If you ever touch me unprompted again, I will use magic next time.
As this occurs, As this occurs, the newer Warforged just goes, "Oh my god, these people are crazy."
As they're doing that, Shathur is just going to step forward, raising up a hand.
Angel will
Hey.
follow suit.
You the bunch we were told to meet up with here.
I gather that might be the case. He looks over at his other companion. Did we get a descriptor of the people you are planning to meet?
Not a descriptor, more a feeling, but
Well, is this the
I
right
believe
feeling?
this.
Looks
it?
suspiciously over at frickin' Apricity. Who just...
He's looking a bit with like a cocked eyebrow at the group as like Apricity like socks Angel in the face and then turns to his other two companions and goes, "I believe the feeling is correct. But then why do I worry and doubt at the same time?"
Angel will speak up
Good
and he just
lord.
says, don't worry, you'll get used to it. And I guess this is when our introductions are concerned. I don't know.
Yee.
Excellent. Okay. Well, just do me a favor. If you ever checked character art, do me a favor and shoot the image that I have for Angel in the fucking face, because really, it's not at all fucking close. It's not at all fucking close. It is a placeholder among placeholders. Angel. The first thing that you'll notice is his rather lanky stature. His arms are a little bit too long. His legs a little bit too long than would be considered perhaps your average humanoid, making him stand at about 6'5". Sans the antlers, that are on both sides of the deer skull mask that takes up a good majority of his face, leaving only the bottom of his mouth and his jaw visible, obscuring, what would be his nose. He is smiling at you. These spindly, almost like I'm forgetting the creature, but it's like, I guess for lack of a better term, shark teeth at you. From his sort of like darker slate blue complexion of skin that seems to almost shimmer with what seems to be, whether it be liquid, slime, you don't really know. He The antlers on both sides, the skull, for the record, is not a pure bone white. It almost seems to have been affected by little bits of green moss that have taken up certain areas and almost like an overgrowth, like a skull that you got out of the ocean for, I don't know, maybe 3 months or so. Some of the antlers, in fact, aren't even complete antler. Some of them have been replaced by branching coral, and orange to offset the sort of off-white brown of the antler itself. The rest of Angel is adorned in armor that has various levels of cuts and things. Somebody that you would expect to be weathered from battle. Overall, though, he stands at you, kind of reaching his hand forward to kind of push back these green, wild, almost curls of, you would want to say hair, but that feels dishonest since it almost looks too thick to be so. Almost styled like, I guess, green dreads, you could say. And yeah, he stands at you and just kind of unmoving, more or less, inspecting you. Oh, and I forgot one last thing. The eyes on either side of the skull mask situated on the sides of its head, they are both a glowing orange.
Okay.
I tossed the ball really hard at Shathur. Or the microphone, for that
Ow.
matter.
Wow.
You're so welcome.
Well, yes. Before you stands a stocky warforged as well of copper and iron. He wields huge gauntlets, darkened permanently by years of soot, contrasted at the very tips of his fingers with little cracks of gold. He stands at a very slight hunch, eyes flickering with an orange-reddish glow under a sharp brow line, metal face stuck in a light, stern frown. Along his body is also looking, as you can see at his chest, his placeholder is actually pretty accurate for him. I gave up on drawing him. So yeah, there are parts of his body that are seemingly open to the fire or molten core within. And he's wearing, basically, only difference is he's wearing a dark leather apron, and he is wearing that red cloak on him. He is also wielding a shield, looking much like the one in the picture, with a phoenix at the front and his mace. And if a Warforged could look annoyed, he certainly looks annoyed.
Right, now throw the ball at someone else.
Chucks it at Apricity.
She is about 5'7", wearing the most basic, like, gray hoodie that you've ever seen in your life, nondescript. And she is still, like, with, like, almost impossibly white hair. And she's still shaking out her hand because she punched Angel in the bone mask. And has not said a word out loud.
Mm-hmm.
And she's looking to Thea and says, to only Thea this time, in her mind, Why did I think it would be a good idea to punch Angel in the face? He wears a mask. Am I an idiot? Who knows?
I thought about stopping you, but I kind of wanted to see what would happen.
I've never punched anyone in my life, and I would lie if my hand didn't hurt. It felt kind of good.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Angel starts chuckling
It's
as
okay,
he's
and you
walking
can
through.
describe Thea if you want.
Jeff knows what Thea looks like. Do I gotta?
No, you don't gotta. No, nothing's stopping you.
Floaty hair, floaty dress, floaty woman.
Floaty
She
woman.
float-
They're exchanging looks like they're talking to one another, but no words are being said out loud.
She
Uh,
she does fly, but does not use her wings to do so. She just kind of floats around.
Mhm.
Hold on. Here's the not finished art, but art nonetheless. And I'll just put it in general. You've
One
seen
day.
it before, now, I'm pretty sure. One day, one day.
And as well, in the party as well, there is a golden dragon, half dragon, woman. She has these kind of like tassels of her dress, which is also like kind of like a sunny yellowish gold. She seems to wear a lot of jewelry, just kind of scattered around. Like she's got a few rings on. There's like tassels that golden tassels that hang from her horns, with a tinge of like blue around. She also appears to be wearing 3 different holy symbols. Uh, one of Lyphala, one of Lila, and one of Lysaria. The symbol of Lysaria is on her horns. The symbol of Lila is on her kind of like hanging just above, like as a necklace. And then the symbol of Lyphala is like on the end of her tail, just kind of like a brooch clasped around the kind of end of her tail. And I will show her art.
Ooh,
She
okay.
should also be level 4, so I need to do that.
I'll put a Apricity's human form in general.
Wait, level 4? We're all level 5.
She's a level behind us.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
she's a level behind everyone.
L.
I just realized I've been
Start
misstating my
grinding.
friend. For those uninitiated, he doesn't have deer horns. They're more like an elk, actually. I fade back into the background.
At this point, the armored man would kind of step forward and give like a very gracious bow. My name is Seraph, by the way, Seraph Pendragon. It's good to meet all of you.
After he says that, the older-looking Warforged would walk forward. My name is Ben, and this is my daughter, Rita. The guy in the deer mask is just really creepy looking, or is it just me?
No, that's not very nice.
You didn't think that his smile could get wider, but it did.
Oh.
It's not just me, right? He's whispering into Josh's characters. It's not just me, right? He's really creepy.
As Seraph steps forward, those more perceptive among you would notice that on his forehead is like either war paint or maybe more accurately like a tattoo. And it looks like a flaming rosebud, which I will put in general as well.
And I guess same thing for the case of Ben and Rita, the people with good perceptions, which would be, I guess, Shathur and Angel. Would pro-
Persidy has pretty good perception, but she's also not looking up at any of you, so.
That's fair.
Vibes.
But you would notice that two things on Ben. You would one thing you see on his shoulder would just be his model number, which comes off as B5N. And when you look over at Rita, you'd see R1TA for their models. And you would also notice that under Ben, when his cloak kind of shifts and things, you'd see a symbol on his chest, and the symbol looks to be a solar eclipse.
Hmm. Okay. I think Angel will just ask then. So y'all have been traveling together for quite a while?
We met yesterday.
Ah.
A mysterious set of circumstances, for sure.
Yeah, that's kind of underselling it. Rita, please. It is not Oz.
Sareth kind of shifts his gaze to the ground semi-awkwardly.
Rita, please. It's not Oz way to tell his story. It's kind of our story too. I apologize, but it is a pleasure to meet all of you. Your names?
Shathur?
Angel Boudreaux. Call me anything really that you want. I won't object.
Okay, creepy.
I'm Tia, and this here is a Persidy.
Persidy still doesn't look up.
Where is she looking? At her hand?
Literally anything else. The ground probably.
Got
She
it.
will yawn and roll her eyes a couple times.
Okay. Just in the favor of goodwill, Angel will just lower his voice in a stage whisper and just says, "Don't mind her. She's shy."
A Persidy will look up now and shake her head no.
Angel chuckles to himself.
I see. Well, it is a pleasure to meet all of you.
Yeah. So, tell me why again y'all just went to the middle of the
Alyssa
forest?
didn't introduce herself.
Yeah, I was about to ask.
Oh, yeah.
My bad.
I can't believe someone forgot
I'm
it
a-
again.
I'm Alyssa. Nice to meet you all.
Sareth
Does she
takes note of the symbol to Lila, but he doesn't say anything yet.
Rita kind of walks towards Alyssa.
Uh,
And kind
Hi.
of starts like walking around her and looking her up and down.
Is everything okay?
I like your tail.
Oh, thank you. I guess. That's never been looked at like this before, so this is new.
Never been looked at before, period.
Angel
Always
busies his
forgotten.
hands instead of saying something.
Right then, I assume we're actually there was like a mountain ahead, right? Were we given instructions on where to go specifically?
Towards the mountain.
Right then, everyone ready to get a move on?
No, I don't think we exactly have to get moving so soon. New people, people to get to
You
know.
can't chat and walk.
Ah, but I'm so tired, Chateau.
Didn't you teleport here?
Persidy
You don't-
rolls her eyes, like,
You don't know that.
and takes
Well-
a long, exasperated breath.
We don't know that.
Well, then everyone except for Angel can go.
Actually, is it okay to leave the creepy one behind? I'm not against that.
Oh, see, you're saying you prefer to have me on your back then?
Well,
That's an
way
interesting choice.
back. Like, out of sight, out of mind.
Hmm. I regret to inform you that I'm really great at following people.
I bet you are.
Hmm.
Persidy will say to only Angel without disconnecting Thea from the mind link, "Could you maybe cool it on the creepy just a smidge, darling?"
To be completely honest, yeah, I'm having way too much fun for that.
You know what? Fair. If there's anything I can aid you in your endeavors in creepy, let me know.
No, why are we helping him?
Angel, he is using, the mind link to communicate with her, and he doesn't respond to that, but he places his hand over his heart in almost like a fond gesture.
Persidy will smile. Maybe her first positive facial expression since meeting new people.
Mm. Angel will then, taking out his pack, he will take out an ice block that is considerably smaller than the last time we've seen it, and it just has a good 7 or 8 bottles of wine that is frozen within it, and he will gesture it in offering to some new friends. Y'all drink?
Well, you're too young.
It's early in the morning. Like we just had breakfast.
Yeah, I know.
He's already ignored Binky's note.
Yeah, off the bat.
I don't remember if I once drank, actually.
Oh, that's
I'm having a bit of
story.
I kind of woke up in a battlefield yesterday. I don't really remember much before that.
Hmm.
I remember vague things. I remember feeling like the next phase of whatever I had to do before I fell asleep was meet up with a group that well, would appear to be you all. I was hoping that I would recognize one of you, but I'm afraid I do not.
Of all the places to wake up and not really know where you are or where you've been, a battlefield is a rare place, I think, for that.
Actually, I
How old?
suppose he had took amnesia, and my supposition is he took a blow to the head.
How old a battlefield?
It was fresh.
Hmm. Angel will. They're like, what, 5, 10 feet away from one another?
I mean,
Sounds about
you
right.
from us, or
Either or. I'm trying to see how close Angel is from.
If you move, they were about like 40, 50 feet away from where you guys were when you landed. So unless any of you moved closer, which Rita has, I don't sure if the others have moved closer.
I hope so, because otherwise we're just screaming at each other from across the forest.
I think
I would
Sereth
assume
would
so,
have
too.
stepped a bit closer now at this point.
I mean, Rita walked right up close because she had to circle around.
Oh yeah, to talk to yeah.
Okay. Angel will. He will not completely breach his personal space. He simply takes a single step forward, and he turns his head almost entirely to the side, and the light in his eye brightens as he inspects his Seraph's head for any injuries.
That'd be a medicine check. From what you can tell, he seems to be fine to you. There's not really any discernible injuries that you can tell just from observation, and yeah, seems healthy.
I see you are checking him over.
That's a
Checking him
word
out
for
more
it.
like-
Angel might be checking him out.
Oh.
You never know with him.
Angel shrugs.
Regardless, you two hurt? You good to keep moving?
So who's that to?
The two Warforged.
Yes, we are in prime condition.
I assume you three know why you're here?
I am hunting down a group of Warforged. I'm assuming that is why you all are here as well.
More so to take out the creator of whoever's been making them things.
Hmm.
Do you happen to know who the creator is?
Can't say I do.
I see. Well, depending on the situation, I would very much like to see if I could figure out the inventor first.
Yeah. Anything's possible with so many skilled people.
So I ask again, are you ready to get moving? He says, looking at Angel.
Angel's smile widens, like he might say no just to get a reaction out of Shathor.
And then the fireball
But
scene happens all over again.
But after giving Sereth one more once over, he turns fully to Shathor and just says, "After you, hot stuff."
He sighs and just starts heading in the general direction.
Well, I guess we're moving. Sarah, you get the bag?
Of course. He takes a polite bow and picks up the bag once more.
So just for the sake of what you do see Ben has some gear on him, and you see a large backpack on Sareth, and Rita is carrying nothing.
Got it.
Apricity number 2? So many copyright infringements. What the fuck?
Right. The lawsuit's gonna be crazy. Angel, as soon as he just got moving, immediately stops. And he just says, and wheels around, he just says, "Wait! I just remembered something. What are y'all
That was
capable
almost
of?"
Jericho for a second.
I know, but I thought I could move on.
I heard it. I heard Jericho come
Yeah.
out.
It was when we roll low in stealth, and I think it's like Heath loves to say, "You certainly feel like you're hidden,"
Yeah.
or something. That's what it felt like. Yeah, moving on. Fuck that redhead. Not you, Sarah. You're great.
Well, maybe later.
True,
man.
But yeah, Angel's just like, "So what are y'all capable of?" Yeah.
Sarah kind of looks at himself for a second and
I don't know.
I believe I was capable in martial combat, but I'm hoping that, well, if we happen to get into an engagement, I'm hoping that muscle memory kicks in, so to speak. He says with a smile.
He has also shown signs of arcane abilities.
Minor ones.
All right, the full package then. How about the lot of you two?
I am an inventor, but have martial capabilities. My daughter is here to assist.
Angel.
As he says that, the daughter just kind of cries, "Dad, you know I can fight."
Angel will turn to Shathur, and he just says, kind of gesturing at Ben,
Don't you think that this is an upgrade from the last inventor we had?
By the way, Shathur has not stopped walking.
Angel will catch up then.
Suppose we'll see. Known him for about 5 minutes, so.
Yeah. And he hasn't even tried to touch you yet.
That is an improvement. He didn't offer to open you up and see what made you tick.
Mm-hmm.
Low bar.
It is a low bar.
Angel at least takes you on a date before he asks you that.
No, he doesn't. He literally didn't. He just met this man.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I suppose that is an improvement. Hopefully it stays that way.
All right, well, I can just give you the lowdown of everybody else, unless
He looks over at Thea and Apricity.
If you say a damn word to these strangers about my capabilities, I will ensure you are frozen for longer than 1,000 years.
He thinks about it for a moment.
The
as if
only people who hear
pondering.
that are Angel and Thea.
Yeah. Angel seems to consider it as if it's like a nice vacation. Before he raises his hands in mock surrender.
well, I can at least speak for myself. I'm really slippery. I'm really good up front and from afar. And as I mentioned, I'm really good at following people.
And he turns his head to look at Rita.
Oh, no.
You look at it, turn to Rita. Rita just kind of looks at you, and like her eyes just kind of like zoom in with like that ocular sound of the camera. And if you could see, if her faceplate could scowl.
I love making Warforged wish they had facial expressions. But get back, Jericho. It almost happened again.
I heard it. I heard when you said what.
And it is literally all Shithur's fault, and I know it. It's the Gaelic. Ugh. Anyways,
If it helps, I also keep slipping kind of into yours.
that's fair. I'm just gonna have to give myself like the small little, I don't know, the fucking cue phrase thing that actors use to get into an accent before talking.
You're fine.
all the
Don't
time.
overthink it.
I know. I'm half joking. But yeah. All in all then, I think he's content now. Oh, no. He has one more remark. Simply that,
Well, if we ever find ourselves get into some sort of altercation, guess it entirely depends on you.
and he looks in the direction of Seraph.
Do we want you to just run into battle and see what happens, or do you want some time before you get into the heat of all things? It's really up
No,
to you.
you all are taking me under your wing when you have no need to, and I haven't really made a good cause for me being here yet. So,
I
allow
mean, he
me to
made a
pay
good
it
punching
forward
bag.
And you're nice to look at, so that's something.
Oh well. He, actually, hold on. I'm gonna do that real quick. Okay. His eyes flicker from a brief stint of purple back to their neutral orange, and then says, "In any case, allow me to at least prove myself by taking the front line. Then
We'd be happy to have you, right, Shito?
she's
Shafir
gone.
is still ahead.
I was gonna say she's fucking gone.
Because I don't know if you actually stopped to have this conversation.
No. We're still walking at this point.
Okay.
So unless you're like power walking, we should be keeping up.
Maybe he should. Maybe he should.
Shithir should adopt the thing that Ruby does when she gets mad and leaves like burn prints on the floor.
Actually,
He's not even mad right now. He's just exasperated and
I know, just for the future, you know?
yeah. Actually, you know what? Just because I think it's funny, because I'm assuming Shithir's just kind of like power walking ahead impatiently. Just because it shows off one of the capabilities, you would see that Rita just kind of like easily catches up to Shithir, but almost kind of like in a gliding motion.
The
Well,
copyright.
is she not touching the ground?
She's touching, kind of. But it looks like she's
And
gliding, but she's still kind
You're
of on the
so
ground.
close to copyright infringement again.
Yeah,
This is great.
it's the other kind
For
of
legal reasons, we can't call it that.
Yeah, she's not flying. She's not off the ground. Anyone want to make a perception check?
Sure.
I shall.
I would love
Wheel
to.
shoes.
He's just shooting the
Oh,
ground.
God.
Wow. I've had a 4, a 5, and a 4 today.
Wisdom saving throw.
So yeah, it's.
I was trying to decide if Apricity cares. Wisdom saving throw is my choice. She doesn't.
Understood.
So yeah, in your case, Angel, you would be the one to catch it, but you just kind of hear the sounds of like wheels turning.
She's got Heelys in grass? That's crazy, actually.
Is the ground wet?
No, it's Selma.
Not even dewy. Darn.
No.
Okay.
Not even Dewey.
That's fine. That is fine. That is a-okay. Angel shenanigans shall happen another day. All right. I'm content. We can move things along. I'm also kind of hesitant because I don't know how much Storm had planned, as mentioned. So,
Nothing apparently.
Well,
I'm kind of keep going. I just want us to be on the road while we're doing it, at least for Shithir's sake.
how? Storm, out of character, how many days travel is this? Like, until we get where we're getting?
To like the mountain.
Yeah, to like the thing we need to be at.
Uh. Where's map? Where's map? You guys are about like 2 days travel.
We can, role play those 2 days of travel then.
Exactly.
Because
Campfire
they'll-
time is great.
Yeah, they'll just be like long RP watches, I guess. And those are always fun.
Sure. Okay.
Do you have stuff for that prepped? Like, are we okay to do that, DM?
Yeah,
That way,
that's
Shithir cannot blow a gasket. Is that offensive? I never got the green light on that
Say
one.
it in character and find out.
Yeah,
Say it in
It's
character
okay.
and find out.
there's 3 of them now.
Okay.
Prissy
out of
does not give
character.
a fuck about mechanics. Like she's smart the other way. Machinery is like she would never say the word blowing a gasket.
Just so you know, mechanics is offensive. These days they go by, I'll leave it there.
No.
The worst part is that I had it and it just dissipated. I don't know what happened.
Well, if
I
you
was
want,
gonna say it.
if you want Ben's, like when Ben and Sarah first met, Sarah referred to him as a robot, and he said I prefer the term artificial life form.
That's so valid.
Also, it's not a mechanic; it's a doctor.
True. But yes. Okay. Well, what's the road ahead? Because basically at this point we're at the what? I guess like the foot of the mountain, or do we still have a bit of ways to go, or are we just kind of going up at this
A
point?
ways ago.
Okay.
You're like 2 days away from them, like even getting to the foot of the mountain.
Well, just I guess let me know whenever the scene changes or if that's about to happen.
Well, if you guys travel within like the day's journey towards the mountain, there and no one plans to do any conversations while walking, they'd
Oh, I
eventually
do.
come down. Okay. Well,
I
there
just
you go.
didn't know because it's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Angel will just peep up, and he just says, at this point, I like to think that he has taken his general area up front as one of the party's navigators. And he will just call back as he walks forward. Especially if Rita continues to stay in step with Shithur. Angel's going to stay in the front in the way of he's going to be directly behind her. And he's just going to call back and say, "So, are you going to tell us more about this battlefield?"
Which one are you talking to? Sorry.
That would be at Seraph.
Well, I don't remember who was on each side. I do remember the colors, though. I was adorned in red and gold banistry, and those on the opposing side were in a DM. Was it indigo, or was it like more just blue?
Navy silver.
Navy silver. That's right, navy silver.
Do those colors correspond to any militias or anything that I might know of?
You would know that they correspond to the colors of the two opposing nations that have been raging war for a very long time, and is very.
Orbani
It
and
is.
Chimera.
Yeah, very. Any person would know this unless they've never been to like any town or any city and haven't experienced the world.
Is the red
At all.
Oribani?
The red is Oribani.
Would a Pricity know this?
She would once she went to live with Thea,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
perhaps not before, but definitely now.
Okay. And okay, so he was in the red and gold. Okay. And the two of you then, you found him there.
That is correct. We were looking for materials.
Hmm.
We were corpse looting, Dad. Just say it like it is.
And you said that these corpses, or this battle, has been recent. Those corpses weren't all just skeletons and rot by the time you found them.
No, they were rather fresh. Just ask about his armor.
Yes. He says this is like his eyes flicker purple before returning to orange again. My armor when I awoke was shattered. And I kind of had a sword sticking out of me. But
My nanobots were able to repair it, though.
yeah.
Nanobots?
What are that?
Oh. We got a couple days rest. Do you have a wound?
Don't ask Angel
but
about that. He'll make one.
Yeah, I know. That's why I asked.
I hate you because Angel was like, yeah, why do you want me to get one?
Well, it's just easier to show if there was something to repair.
Mm. Yeah, this is the first thing that it came to Angel's mind, but he also doesn't think he's gonna get chastised for it, so he simply just takes out the short sword and will run it against his palm.
Very good. Come here.
Angel will walk over.
Ben reaches out his hand and touches you, and he casts Cure Wounds. And as he does so, you see what looks like these tiny little like ants like crawl off of his finger and start going around the palm, and you can feel like laser heat being thing as the ants start like repairing the flesh and then crawl back onto his hand.
Interesting. Whenever I do it, it usually is like a mix of moss, water.
Oh, the herbal medicine sort of way.
You can call it that. Okay, so you can do a little bit of alien stuff. Is that more so what you do similar to her? And he points at Alyssa. Or are there other functions?
I am rather proficient in combat. As he whips out what looks to be this wicked-looking battle axe, but it's got like this weird open part where like usually there's a spike, there's just this giant open area.
Angel lets out a whistle and just says, that is a mighty fine weapon.
I invented it myself. It is enhanced with my cybernetics.
Angel will side-eye Shathur to see if Shathur cares enough to look.
Shathur will watch with some interest.
He'll take the axes and he'll just strike it against a tree. I'll make a roll to see if he fucks up or not, just for the giggles.
Oh, this is...
Oh, that's actually a good thing I did it, because it's not actually inputted correctly.
This will immediately result in friendship gain or loss with Shathur.
Well, I mean, a 17 is clearly going to hit a tree.
Yeah, true.
This tree is
what do I got
super
against trees?
dexterous.
Well, no, it's just that if you're like, I can already hear it in Shathur's fucking voice. It's just like, shoddy. What's the word?
Shoddy craftsmanship.
Craftsmanship, thank you.
But what's unique about it is as he's striking, so again, oddly enough, that actually should be a 23 to hit, and that should be 9 damage. He should be using my int modifier, not my strength.
Oh.
But to justify why that's happening, was he swings the axe, that little open around thing lets out like a jet of flame, and it fucking just strikes the axe and it like a jet propulsion axe.
Oh fuck yeah, that's a ruby weapon right there.
It just like takes out a massive chunk of wood with it. I am also proficient with this as well, and he goes in behind his his cloak, and he pulls out what looks to be this giant ass crossbow. But funnily enough, as you look at it, it doesn't look to have any bolts.
Correct me if I'm wrong. I have an artificer in my other campaign. Is that a force ballista, or am I tweaking?
It's not a force ballista.
Okay, I was just curious. Now, what does that thing do?
Oh, it does this. As he like lifts it up, and he will fire it. Let's just say he shoots it. He tries to shoot like an apple from a tree. But again, I have to adjust these. Where's the fucking? How do I? God, I hate these sheets.
What are you adjusting?
I gotta switch it to int mods, not strength mods for some of them.
Is this? What's this for?
For my battle axe and my heavy crossbow. I think my heavy crossbow is correct. Yeah, the heavy crossbow is correct, but the battle axe needs to be fixed.
I fixed the battle axe already.
Okay, thanks. So he fires the heavy crossbow. Think! Like easily plinks off an apple. William Tell style. And as you do, what looks is like you hear like a mechanical thing as another bolt just kind of like lifts up as it like seems to auto load.
Angel will look again at Shathur to see if his interest is piqued.
He nods approvingly.
Is as an insight thing, does it seem like Shathur is more focused on getting ahead and keeping the party on track, that he's not saying anything? Or is this just his less than sociable demeanor showing? This is something I'm trying to insight, basically.
You're asking why he's ahead of the group?
No, basically, like, I'm curious if he would inquire normally, or if he is just trying to keep the party, going forward as he had been trying to. Like, basically, I wonder if that's stopping him, if his responsibility, quote unquote, is stopping him from inquiring further.
Oh, your insight.
Yeah. 21.
It does seem like that, where his interest is piqued, and you could see he like has some curiosity to it, but like he more like, I can ask that later when the fleshlings have to sleep.
As he continues walking to Benwell, says, I also have extensive defensive capabilities.
That does intrigue me, but I hope you'll forgive me that I'm not looking to test those. We'll just have to see whenever something happens.
Of course. Apart from that, my daughter is quite capable of speed, as you can see. She has very enhanced visual optics. That is me saying she has expertise in perception for meta purposes. And is capable of delivering a deadly blow when necessary. Yeah, like this. And she just slams her fist into a tree. Let's see if she fucks up. Nope. A tree explodes. As her fist hits a tree, you see what her arm opens up, and she cracks the tree. Like this wave of energy implodes from her hand. Yes, that is force damage.
They
That
still
is-
seem more competent than our last.
Seem to have a
Yeah.
thing against trees.
Yeah, Persidy was gonna say to in Thea's mind, what do you think the local flora and fauna has done to these two?
It just seems unnecessarily violent, doesn't it?
Oh, they'll fit right in.
That's what I'm worried about.
Yeah. You and me both. I just wish they'd stop talking to Angel specifically.
Angel.
Thea, if you
Go
if
ahead.
you act quickly, you can save the other one, she'll say, pointing to the red-haired man.
Save him how?
She looks at you. You really don't need me to tell you that, do you?
I don't know about all that.
She'll Persidy will nudge Thea. Go on, go talk to him. I'll be right here.
What do you want me to talk to him about?
I want you to save him from Angel.
Good point. Angel looks like he's about to say something to him.
Oh god.
It's now
Your
or
time
never.
window's running out. Persidy will grab Thea's hand and lead her over to Josh's character.
I like to think that Apricity has control over slowing time only when it's comedic. And thus, in this moment, it's like Angel slowly turning, his mouth opening to say something.
Here, we can talk to him together. And by that I mean you can talk with your mouth and I will stay completely silent and smile sometimes.
Yeah, I figured that much.
Just making sure. And she'll like lead Thea forward.
Hey, Starlight, those companions of yours, pretty violent, huh?
You're doing great.
He looks to them and he smiles and he says, I don't believe they're all that violent, at least not from what I've noticed yet.
Did you see any fallen trees on that battlefield?
I'm sorry, wait, what was that? Say it again.
Did you see any fallen trees on that battlefield?
He actually chuckles a little bit, and his eyes shift to a more like ivy green, and he says, "No, I don't think I did actually."
Your pack looks heavy. Is there a reason you're carrying all of that?
Rita requested that I did, and they were the ones that found me and patched me up, and I feel somewhat indebted to them, so I thought that it was the least that I could do. They helped me after all.
Persody yawns.
He adjusts the strap on his pack a little bit.
How much does it look like they weigh?
Ooh, good question.
Well, whatever you have on you, add an extra 8, 16, 20, 31 pounds minimal.
Jesus.
As he has a herbalism kit, a leather worker's tools, wood carving tools, smithing tools, and an alchemist set in there.
On top of the 60 I have, so...
Really putting the fleshling to work.
Oddly enough, Rita was supposed to carry it all, but he offered, and then Rita took advantage.
Oh, honey.
The funny part is Rita's got the higher strength.
Oh my fucking god.
It is no matter to me. It's no more heavier than my own pack, nor my armor.
How long does levitate last? I can't see it anywhere.
I think it's a
Should be on
minute.
the bottom.
It doesn't say at the bottom. It's a second level concentration, VSM, nothing else.
Don't you have like a minute? Don't you have like a minor gravity manipulation ability?
Oh, it's
It
just
is 10
Yeah, but that
minutes.
one's up to 10 pounds.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, maybe you
I
can
have
light.
2 instances, so it's up to 20 pounds, but it's still not enough.
Well, hear me out. What if you lighten some of the things in the pack? So it's a lighter
Magnify
pack.
gravity, actually.
True.
Make it worse.
Yeah,
make it heavier.
True.
Really test that twink.
Alright, this is the one I got, right? The cantrip. But it's 10 pounds.
Make it immovable.
This makes it
I
5
don't think I
pounds
have the money
heavier.
for that because I gave all of it to Angel.
I mean, think about it. If you like grab something of like the pack or like a piece of it, I think you should be able to make it at least lighter. I don't know why that's not a part of that. That feels like an oversight.
Well, okay, here's the thing is
I
you
do see
can make
levitate.
one of the items in the pack 10 pound lighter. Right?
I mean, is there just a singular item
It
that
says
weighs, like,
levitate is
10
10
pounds?
minutes.
Yeah,
Oh.
I see that in that
Second level
the one I
transmutation.
Yeah.
posted.
But technically
didn't-
manipulate gravity, you could just do the individual items within the pack.
Yes.
Okay, if he said they're not his items, she's just going to open the pack as he's walking with it and just find something heavy and cast like manipulate gravity.
How tall is Thea?
Oh my god, I don't fucking know.
Fly.
Yeah, she can
Oh,
fly.
that's
She can
true.
float. Yeah, she does float.
Okay. If needed, he will like while walking, he'll crouch just to like make it easier for
She
her.
can just float upwards.
It's out of habit.
What would be like the heaviest thing in there? The two heaviest things, I guess.
Probably two of the tool sets, right?
Oddly enough, the tool sets are kind of ironically hard to do because they're technically each tool set is made up of dozens of little items.
Mmm.
Would that count as one? I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's the thing. Like, I don't know. Technically, that's up to the DM to
Smaller.
decide.
I want to help.
There's gotta be other stuff in your
You
pack that
can-
weighs a lot.
Eh,
You can make a shield 10 pounds lighter. That would take some weight off them.
Is a shield 10 pounds or more? I don't know.
6
how much a
pounds.
shield
Let me
weighs.
check.
Okay.
It's 6.
And his rope would be
Whatever the
10 pounds. If you, I'm
two
assuming you have rope
heaviest-
on you.
Two heaviest looking items, she's just gonna cast Manipulate Gravity on so that they're weightless. How about that?
Yeah, so that would be his rope because that's exactly 10 pounds.
Okay, then that. And then I guess the shield.
Shield is
6 pounds.
Yeah,
I think someone
that's
said
like 6 pounds.
His
So it was
shield
like
is like
30? What would it be like in total? Someone said?
16.
No, I meant like the pack weighs like 30 in total. The whole bag. Someone said that earlier, I thought.
No, it's just the
Oh,
it's just
like the
no.
actual-
Then it's not the whole pack. It's just the items in the pack that
Yeah, but
I
I'm
gave
trying
him.
to say that it weighs like half as much now. Is
Yeah.
what I'm trying to say.
I think
The
his
two-
pack.
the
I
two
think,
things she's
I think
like-
his pack weighs close to 100 pounds actually.
Someone said 30 earlier.
Well, no, that's
The-
just
the
how
two
much the
things you
tools in the
make
packs weigh. I
weightless.
just.
I can't make 30 pounds weightless.
You make the two things weightless, and it helps Seraph. The weight is lifted, and
100
you
pounds?
don't
Are
feel
you
as much of the
insane?
bend.
How much is that in
100 pounds.
kilograms? Hold on. For what?
We don't need to get into the semantics.
Okay, you know, fine.
See, if Storm loved you enough, he could have just been like, "Oh, it just automatically targets the things inside of the bag."
In any case, Seraph is going to, his eyes sparkle a bit of a brighter green as this is happening, and he says, "Oh, thank you. That means a lot to me.
Hope you don't mind me poking around in there. That should help a lot. Or
I have
a
nothing to
little,
hide."
maybe. I guess it's not yours, is it?
No. And anything else that is mine in there, I hardly recognize anyway, he says with a smile.
So you're saying that you absolutely don't remember anything about the battlefield, other than the colors, sure. I don't know. Was it sunny outside?
Actually, he didn't even remember the
Um,
color. He did that after he woke up.
Yeesh.
Seraph is going to cast Prestidigitation, and with it, he
Read my
is going
message.
to. Yes. He is going to summon just a single rose into his hand and say, all that I really remember is waking up in a bed of roses just like this. He says, he kind of like eyes it in his hand a little bit. Besides that, oh, sorry, let me answer that real quick, sorry.
No, you can keep going on to later.
Oh, okay.
Keep
Okay. He will just kind of like shake his head a little bit and say, the only thing I vaguely remember is that, I was urged by the gods to find you all, I believe. I wasn't given faces or names, just, a general location.
Were you given a reason?
to enact Durndyre's will. And his eyes shift from green to blue.
Do we know who that is?
Roll me a religion check.
Also like to.
Oh,
Can
boy.
I also? Because I'm right here.
Yeah.
I'm right
What's the
here.
fuck-
Am I also allowed to, or am I too far away?
He wouldn't be quiet
you,
about
You can also, whoever wants to can roll a religion check. Just though
My
you have
first
advantage, but you
okay
roll a
roll of the
20.
game. Holy.
It's fine. Yeah, all of you would know that Drindire is the god of war, arms, and
Fire.
no, it's not quite fire.
God of
I think
Arms,
it's
Fire, and
Forge.
War is what it says on.
Oh, maybe it is.
He's the Forge and War domains, though.
SMH.
Where the fuck is it?
So he said to enact. This guy's what?
his will.
Yes, arms, fire, and
Okay.
war. Correct. My bad.
Well, that's concerning.
Everyone's impeding my copyright. Holy shit.
So true.
With our powers combined, we replace it.
Yeah, holy shit. Just show up. Two new Warforged that have good offensive capabilities. Someone shows up who's worshipping the Forge god. Fuck me. Fuck my
Wow.
stupid Baccalaureate.
No one's
If
quite as
Shafir wa-
angry as you. Hope that helps.
You don't know that yet.
I've seen the competition, and I don't think they stand a chance. You're killing it.
True, we all have like
Shifting-
one thing that we're like leading of, like apricity
Shifting
and
my-
vindictiveness.
Shifting my omen to envy.
Type
You
shit.
all guys all can't shift your omen to envy, guys. Come on.
No, it's mine.
If
Sorry,
I
Shathar's
envy,
good as he is.
And you're envy. And who's driving? the
And who's
Omen?
driving the plane?
That too.
Should make mention that I consider myself, from what I remember, employed by Durndyre. I actually worship Lila, to be honest.
Do we know who that is?
Yeah.
Do we have to make
Yes.
another fucking check?
Alyssa
Alyssa
is
worships.
a
Chastity.
goddess of love and beauty.
Wow.
Oh, Angel will very helpfully say, I could tell.
Apricity will say to only Thea, you know how, for whatever reason, I can't speak?
Mm-hmm.
I wish that would happen to Angel from time to time.
Hold on. Watch this.
Shathar literally has the silent
Okay.
spell.
this.
Okay, if I attempt to cast a spell on Angel, will you resist, do you think?
Well, because it's happening randomly, yes.
Okay, then roll me a con save.
Okay.
Well, that's a
7.
failure.
Well, she's going to tell 90.
Oh, you broke up. Oh, it might be me.
A message from the government of
Uh-oh.
There we
Oh,
go.
we're back.
Holy Discord.
That was a really cool spell, Thea.
Yeah, disconnect Discord. That's one way to get Angel to shut up, actually. That was really
Actually,
appropriate.
wait.
We cooked.
Mhm.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
Vortex warped Discord
So-
headquarters.
So explain how you kill Angel.
We're going to teleport him 90 feet backwards behind the group so that he has to fucking catch up to them again.
Just to start running. I will say though, as they're walking, because I'll say Rita's up by Shather. Goes, she's just, is he always like that?
She said as he disappeared.
Yeah.
For the record,
per-
I'm curious what the vortex warp looks like. Like how you flavor it, if you do.
You play League, right?
Yes.
Imagine like a
Unfortunately.
Kassadin ult, like a teleport.
Oh, like the okay.
It's just like a space kind of magic, like twists around you and like pulls to like a center core and disappears and then reappears you somewhere else.
Gotcha.
That makes sense.
Okay.
And just as she's asking that question, he turns back and sees that. He said, "Well, he's never done that one before."
Do you think he could go away
Apricity,
further
like-
next time?
What did you say?
Persidious.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead, Heath.
I just said all she said was, "You think he could go away further next time?"
Oh, he's just making fun of you because you have a reaction to it. Stop. If you don't react, he'll lose interest.
No one is around because he's no longer around, but Angel chuckles to himself and slinks off into the darkness.
Oh no.
Oh,
What does Apricity do?
well,
I forgot.
Sorry.
Sorry. But yes, at an indeterminate point, he is going to jump scare the party.
You know
yeah,
what?
figured.
I actually can beat you. I have a way to beat that. As she loses sight, she will go up to Ben and go, "Psst, Dad." Yes, Dad, I need a boost. And he will cast Enhance Ability on her for wisdom, making her passive perception 21.
Oh god.
It's okay.
But she won't say anything. She just notices it and rolls her eyes and keeps walking.
Oh no, he's not. He's not gonna be near the party for a little bit.
Okay.
Apricity will like laugh as he disappears, but no sound comes out. She just like is making the motion of like someone who's laughing.
Oh, and I will say for the sake of when he casts Enhance Ability on her, it's basically you just see her like eyes start vibrating as if they're fucking being overloaded like a computer.
Do your eyes normally do that?
What? Oh no, that's just it's what my dad does for enhancing. It just lets me see better. It's better when we're on track, so things don't creep up on us. Like creepy things. Deer masks.
Well, would it be nice if Angel's the only thing that tries to sneak up on us on our journey?
As you say that,
Oh.
I'm joking.
Oh.
A Tarask pops out of the woods.
What were you collecting scrap for the graveyard? Or battlefield?
Are you just so I know? Are you talking to Ben specifically or Rita?
I assumed only Rita was near Shather from what you described.
Yeah, well, yeah, that is true. I don't know. You could have walked back. I was just double checking.
Who do you think he is?
Yeah. Ray was just going, well, I mean, Dad was just looking for, materials to build things and get his latest stuff up and upgrades and all that. I mean, we gotta get ready. We gotta, things to people to find and stuff.
People to find.
Well, a person.
Your mother?
Not exactly.
He like half turns and raises a brow as much as he can, but
It's complicated, okay?
so he more into the circuitry of it.
Pardon?
Your father.
Oh yeah, he likes to do circuitry and technology and all that.
Well, I'm good at the forging part of it. If you need any help,
Yeah, that's not
you can also
bad.
mend things if you break them.
Oh yeah, Dad could do that as well. I mean, actually, he has to kind of mend me up if I take damage.
You don't.
She kind of looks over at you like, so you're also a warforged? She's just kind of like in that like awkward trying to make conversation.
Aye. Something else you mistake me for?
Well, I mean, I suppose you could have just been someone wearing a lot of heavy armor.
He blinks and gestures at once again the chest piece of his that is sticking out from under his apron that is, clear, just like magma-ish fire.
I don't know. Maybe you're one of them people that, made of fire?
Elementals?
Yeah, one of them.
I think I can summon some of them now, actually.
Oh.
But no, far as I'm aware, full Warforged through and through. Practically stripped myself down to the wires and made myself back up.
Oh. So do you know who your father and mother were?
I don't think that's how our forged work.
Looks back at her dad. I mean, someone had to put you together, right?
Far as... Not that I have a great memory of it, but far as I'm aware, I'm just part of an assembly line.
Oh. She kind of looks you over, like, does she see him? She might be the first person to actually look. Do you have a model? She kind of like looks you over to see if you have a model number. Like
he does not.
Yeah.
Once again, as he had mentioned, he stripped himself down to the wires.
True, but she wasn't aware whether or not what you put back together, right?
Yes, but...
Oh, so you kind of just imagined yourself.
Hey.
That's neat.
Can you not do it as well?
Dad's the one really kind of good at that stuff. I'm more of the punchy person.
Uh-huh.
I'm not really good with tools.
Yeah, as long as your form holds up and does what you need it to do.
Oh yeah, it does. I mean, I do have my own bots too that can help repair me.
Must be a newer one. Never heard of bots.
Yeah, my dad kind of invented them.
They're just healing magic in a metal form.
Yeah, sort of. It's just like this kind of like, they kind of do what doctors do, but faster and smaller. Of course, mine don't actually wouldn't be very good for people since they use, like, you know, high-density plasma cutters.
Depends on what a person needs.
Thinks of Angel.
True. Didn't they actually use it on
Well,
Angel?
no, no, so hers are different from Ben's. That's what she was saying.
Ah.
Ben's can do flesh healing, but hers can only heal herself and other mechanicals.
Got it. Why are yours different from your father's?
Well, Dad kind of made it for me so I would be able to take care of myself.
But he didn't make that for himself as well, or?
Well, Dad's able to help himself as well. He's more worried about me. You know, Father's overprotective, right? He also makes me wear this thing, and she kind of like shows like a silver ring on her pinky, or a platinum ring, I should say.
Magical?
No, it's just an ordinary ring. But he does use it to make sure I'm safe.
Squints. Can I examine the ring? Does it seem magical? I do know, stuff about metals and all that.
Yeah. I mean, it does not look magical at all. It looks like a plain old platinum ring. You roll an Arcana if you want to figure out what's going on.
I'm great at those. Ooh!
So, obviously, you would know there is a spell called Warding Bond that requires 2 platinum rings that connects a person. And when they do, as it does so, the person who casts the spell takes half the damage the other person would take, and it also increases the AC of the other person by 1.
Cute.
Yeah, he takes care of
So
his
your father is a spellcaster then, too?
Well, sort of. He kind of does techno magic, is how he describes it. Though this one is more magical.
Techno magic. I think that was the style of music. Like in Mask Shroud.
Really? I wonder if it's any good. Can you dance to
Eh.
it?
Some good.
Oh.
Some better than others.
I don't know.
What was that, Storm?
Techno music.
Yeah,
Don't worry about it.
We've invented
You're
techno
welcome. I just made
music,
techno
we've invented-
real.
Yeah, we made techno music. We've invented psychology.
Psychology already existed.
Okay, fair enough.
So you two been traveling together for a while then?
Who?
You and your father?
Oh, actually, we've only been out about for a month. Before that, we just lived together. Kind of keeping to ourselves.
What made you start traveling?
It's complicated.
You got one of them, those, what's it called, omens as well?
What's an omen?
You know the 7 sins and 7 virtues?
Not really? My dad might, but
Maybe you can get Elisa to give you a lesson. I don't know much about him myself.
oh, okay. Well, yeah, I can ask her.
Just know the rest of us have one, so figured gods might have brought us together for
It's not
finding more of
catching,
them.
is it?
Hopefully not.
Oh, okay.
I'd like to keep mine around for a while.
Well, that's neat. All of a sudden, you just start hearing like mechanical whistling. She starts just walking. think that's the scene unless you got more you want to do, Lion.
No.
As you guys continue onwards, in the distance, kind of like decently far away, you would see a flock of birds kind of flutter up into the air and take off and just kind of escape from the canopy of the forest, as if something disturbed them.
That's not good. With how far along have we been traveling by now?
A couple hours.
Okay, she's like,
Fortunately, Angel's the one who would be able to tell what this is a wild animal that did this.
Ben
could be
walks
Angel.
forward and goes, "Perhaps I can take a peek." And can he make any sort of check to see what might be going on?
It's like far, like it's like decently far through the forest that it's like out of vision. You just kind of hear the birds take off, and then like when you look up like through the openings of the forest, you kind of see the birds like leave.
Well, so I can do my the basic supposition about it, aka it's something spooked the birds.
Yeah.
Something must have spooked the birds. Could have been anything really. Wild animal. We won't know till we get closer.
Is Angel even back yet?
Yeah, he's been back behind us for a while.
No, he hasn't.
No? What'd you disappear?
Why are we not letting Angel say where he is? What are we doing?
Good question,
Jafar is
Cat.
asking if Angel's in back.
Angel has not.
Yeah.
No, he said originally he was following behind us, hidden.
No, he didn't.
He said he
did
was
not.
going to pop out.
He did not.
He did not say that. He
Yeah.
said
He slunk away.
Yeah. Well, she saw him slunk. Could have saw him slunk away, but yeah, he slunked away.
What a word. Slunk.
Slunk. That's such an Angel thing to do. Slunk.
Yeah,
Slink.
he fucking would.
Slither, even.
Out here slunking his shit right now.
Yeah. Well, do you think
Angel, roll me a survival check.
Yay. No!
he dies? You failed to survive, and you are now dead in the wilderness.
You would not have found anything.
Hmm.
Well, you
Angel
did,
is-
and you
Yeah.
weren't able to hunt them down.
They got away. Aww. Angel just lets out a little bit of a huff and starts heading back towards the group actually this time.
Eventually, you guys, as you kind of mulling over about what was over in the distance, Angel would eventually emerge from that direction.
I fucking know it.
I suppose the question is, should we camp here, perhaps, and see, hopefully, whatever's ahead of us goes away? Or should we continue forward and hope for the best?
Oh, that? And he points behind him.
It was in front of us, right?
That
That
was
was
to the
He came-
like
he
to the
came from there,
side.
no?
to the side, okay.
Oh, no.
He came from.
No, I
the
thought
same
the
direction
birds. I
of
meant the
the
birds.
birds.
Like, you came from the same direction as the birds, okay.
Yes.
I thought the birds was in front of us. I miss...
No, to the side.
Oh, don't worry, my weathered companion. That was just me.
Ah.
What have you been up to?
Ah, well,
I decided after I was relocated to see if I could procure some food for the lot of us. But unfortunately, I could not find anything really worth it.
It's like they asked as if she didn't fucking just yeet him back and be like,
She teleported him back. She doesn't know what he does after for several hours when he leaves.
Oh no, Angel, what happened?
no.
Ask what he's been up to. There's a difference.
You abandoned us in the woods. You're our scout.
It was so crazy. I was so scared. You just disappeared.
I don't know what happened.
But yeah, he just shrugs ultimately with both his scimitar and his short sword in his hand before he sheaths both of them, and ultimately is just.
Sometimes you don't get lucky. That's just how it is.
Maybe next time.
Hmm.
Well, in any case, what time of day is it now?
You left in the morning. Sorry, I should move the day forward. Day is this? Yeah, that would be this. It'd be like early afternoon.
Ben kind of said, "Do any of you need to stop for lunch?"
Angel thinks to himself for a moment and is just. I mean, I suppose I could just thaw whatever I've left, but.
Won't you have rations?
Yeah, but where's the fun in that? Come on, Shathor, you've tasted my food before. And you've tasted rations. Can that metal
No, I
tongue of
haven't.
yours tell the difference?
I have no need for rations.
But you've eaten my food before, haven't you?
I've eaten your food.
Do you even have a sense of taste?
I do. I just haven't eaten the rations because that's for you.
Well, I would love for you to tell the difference between them. And he's going to take out his rations and he's going to hand Shathur a small portion.
Shathur bites it. How is it?
Well, they're D&D rations. And I believe D&D rations, what are they actually? Let's see. It is just jerky, dried fruit, hardtack, and nuts.
What is hard to tack?
It's like saltines hold the flavor.
I don't know what that word means.
It's like
Crackers.
it's like
Tasteless crackers.
Dried
Tasteless
fruit isn't bad
crackers.
though. Dried fruit isn't bad.
I
It's
imagine
jerky, really.
No. Today's dried fruit isn't bad.
This is eons dried fruit.
Yeah, so it basically all, I imagine, tastes like varied, rather salty because that was the primary form of preservative at the time. Just rocks, basically.
Storm, what would I need to roll to not make a face at it? Is it a performance check?
Safe.
I mean, you have
I guess
Deception?
performance, yeah. Performance or deception.
Well, both of them are the exact same, so.
I will challenge that with my insight. I refuse to let you get away with this.
Can you even?
No!
You can.
Angel will look.
It's gonna keep you going fine. Stop being a whiny baby about it. You're gonna eat this while you're walking.
As you
Angel
walk,
will-
Ben, go look. Perhaps some mayo would help.
I'm not eating this. We need to find something else.
Apricity nods in agreement with Thea.
Well, just send me a direction and I'll see what I can do from there.
Shathurt just tosses the rest of the rations into the hole in his chest. Like into the fire.
Okay, of course.
He just has an incinerator. I did not keep this in mind.
Oh, it's kind of like it's a weird texture because it's like kind of fire and also kind of just running magma, like the veins that are up on like that run up his fingers, and so it sticks into something there. It isn't just gone, but it like is quickly like it's like honey runs over it and then it's gone.
Well, I imagine it's like how things actually do when they touch lava, which is they immediately catch fire. So there's that. You were saying something, Kat?
Was I?
You were going to, I think, or you made a sound. I don't know.
Oh, I think I just asked if we've seen him do that before.
No.
Yeah.
I don't know if we'd be surprised at this point. There's so much shit going on in this fucking party, man.
Angel reaches out as if he was going to touch it.
He slaps your hand away.
Angel smiles. Alright, well, we have two choices then. We'd see if we can choke down these rations, or I try out again. I can't exactly guarantee that it's gonna hand out too well, but...
Would a bird's eye view help?
Angel smiles. Are you offering?
Well, I'm not eating that, so I guess I have to offer.
I'm giggling because I could have taken the create food and water spell.
By definition, though, that's bland and tasteless food.
True.
Yeah.
So it's basically rations.
Disguise it as
Above
angels.
that. Come on, guys.
Angel will just like ambush it with seasoning, and even
Exactly.
then, I'm not sure. I'm
Just
not
like take
sure
a
if it was
ration and
favorite.
add some, I don't know, cinnamon. It's
Take
fine.
shit and put mayo on it, and now you have shit tasting like mayo. Amazing. Incredible.
Holy shit.
Uh,
Rations dipped in mayo sounds so fucking good.
That's
Ooh.
gross, and you need to be jailed for that, Lion.
Okay, fine, I'll
Like-
just eat the mayo. Fuck you.
That's worse, actually.
This white on white violence.
The only person I've ever met who just ate mayo raw was my ex-boyfriend, and he died of cancer. So, like, I don't know what to tell you.
I think it's like a correlation
so-
there. Like,
If it takes to have mayo, I will take
I'm
that
just
burden.
saying the sample size, 100% of people I know who ate mayo by itself are dead now. Like,
Crazy statistic to belong to. Okay.
oh, man.
if my trauma's not funny, then what is it, really?
Valid. Okay. Well, Angel, smiling widely at Thea, will just say, well, Cloudy, do you want to go hunting with me?
Do you want me to flow you, or do you want me to just be up?
I've
upon you?
already got a wonderful idea. See, what's gonna happen is we're
That's
gonna
a terrible
find a
idea,
bunch
whatever
of
he's
birds.
about to tell you. That person he
Yeah,
will
in the
say.
mind link. Yeah.
Yeah.
Angel just keeps speaking without a beat because obviously he didn't hear anything, and
Yeah.
he just. Well, if anything, his face will slightly turn to what I imagine is a very wide-eyed, cautious Apricity, but he keeps speaking, and he just
Yeah, and
says,
she's like looking at Thea like she's speaking, like she's not subtle. Like,
We're gonna find some nice birds out there, just a nice flock of fowl. I'm gonna scare them, and then when they're in the air, you're gonna do that thing I love so much. And he takes his fist, raises it, and he just shunts it to the ground in that motion. And he expands, he unclenches his fist and flattens his palm and makes a really good squish and bone crunch noise with his mouth. And then he smiles at her and opens his hands together. What do you say?
we'll work it out as we go.
Why chase game when you can vortex warp them, you know?
True.
I also have sleep if that helps.
Yeah, that works. Good thinking.
I can only. Were we talking about fling?
Oh no, he was talking about magnified gravity.
Oh right. Does it pull them in? I don't think it pulls them in. Am I
Oh, but it pulls them down.
Oh, you're right.
Flattering birds.
But sleep works too.
Probably less
So, yeah.
violent.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Birds
Although, I
just
mean-
chilling.
Nope. So I guess do I roll for another survival to slink off into the woods with my bird's eye view bestie?
Sure.
Do you have survival? Can you? Is this an advantage thing or what's happening?
It does
Do I
not have
have-
survival.
Is
What's your
perception
wisdom?
enough to
Let's
look
see.
for a bird? Although my perception's also ass. Why did I offer? What am I doing?
I think this has the potential to be really funny, and thus I want you to roll with advantage. I'll help you with survival.
I have +1.
It'll be great. Promise. Trust the process.
While
Okay,
that's
am I roll-
happening, Apricity will avoid eye contact of anyone new in the party.
As it's happening, that's all right. I was just gonna say Rita goes over towards Pendragon. I remember your last name more than your first name for it. And just like, so your god, like, led us to these people, right?
That is what I believe, yes.
You're sure they're on your side?
I have a feeling in my heart.
Is that a yes or a no?
That means we'll find out.
It's back to you two.
Well, I just got another idea, so you might actually. I was thinking.
I don't like hearing that you have an idea. I really don't.
No, I was
What's
thinking
your
I was just making it a
idea?
little bit easier for you. Angel is just going to snap, and he's going to have Pesto come out from just a splash of murky blue water, and he's going to have him resting on your shoulder. So he
You
can see
think
through
she-
your eyes.
Ugh.
Are you gonna let a slimy squid on your shoulder, Thea?
Are her shoulders like exposed? I don't think she has.
That's even better.
She's not letting him
Or
fix
you-
it on her.
God, get off, get off!
Oh, it can
I'm sure
fly,
you
so it can.
sit next to me. You don't have to. We don't have to do all that touching thing.
Angel will just tell him, just, all right, just fly next to it then.
Okay,
What did-
am I
what did it
rolling
say?
survival? Is that what's going on?
Oh
He
no,
said understood.
I think at this
Oh,
point, I will, using your bird's eye view and with him in the sky, I think I will just do the survival so I don't stress you out.
Okay. I mean, it wouldn't stress me out. The odds just aren't good, you know.
but it would be funny.
I mean, if you think it'll be funny, I'll do it for the bit. I'll do anything
Okay,
for the
no.
bit, you know.
Go for it. Advantage +1. Let's go, baby.
I'm rolling it.
Yeah.
All right. How do we roll with advantage, or do I just roll and
Shift
then
click.
watch this?
Pog.
Hey!
You know, that's not bad.
Let's
As
go.
A 15
Currently
enough
are
for
in
me.
the air, kind of with Angel giving you pointers and kind of like going where to look, pointing out trees that could have perhaps birds that would be maybe nesting in them, and kind of just watching throughout the area. You do eventually find a flock of birds kind of sitting in one of the trees.
All right.
How much HP does a bird have? I mean, that's meta information, but like,
Guess we can find out, G.
You can roll me
Freaking
a
fine.
nature check.
Okay, well, that's still a +1, brother. Oh no, wait, that's a +3. Wait. I mean, it doesn't change anything. I'm still
Can
gonna cast
I?
sleep on him, but go
Can
ahead.
I also roll?
You can roll at advantage.
We're bird investigating. Oh, wow.
Holly. He's the
I'm bird
knower.
Double crit.
True. Let's fish. No.
Close.
Why are we crit fishing on a crit? What are we doing?
Inner machinations of my mind.
Good
are
lord.
Birds. You could probably catch like every single bird in a sleep spell, and they would
Yep.
all fall asleep, most likely. Like
Here's
you,
a thought.
you do not
What
need
kind of
much.
bird?
If they fall asleep and they fall and they have low enough HP, wouldn't they potentially just kill themselves?
If they're 10
Yes.
feet up, yeah.
Yeah, they would just die.
Birds are
yeah.
so light, though. They don't. How much fall damage
Birds,
do they really take?
enough like
Birds
they
break their
only
necks
have
on
1
windows all the
HP.
time.
They have 1
what?
HP.
Well,
If they're
Fog.
10 feet up, they're dead.
well, what else do you want me to do?
If they land on their heads, they are dead.
I mean, it's either that or I just killed them with gravity. Like, I mean, I guess either way they die from gravity because they fall.
Angel is because you guys are
Making Thea
distant.
into a killer.
Angel, if Angel can see Thea, if Thea can see Angel, Angel will look up at her, wave, and then pillow his hands together and lay his head on top of it.
I mean, we're hunting them to eat them anyway. It doesn't matter if they die. Okay, I'm just catching sleep.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, why are you worrying about killing?
I don't know. I'm not worried, man. Let me worry.
Because she's not a freak like Angel.
You're spending 10 minutes worrying about killing birds that we're going to eat, man. Like,
Because I have a heart. Something Angel doesn't have. Okay?
Smiles.
I want to eat the birds
you
while
cast
they're
your sleep
still
spell.
alive.
Oh, Angel has a heart. 2 of them at least.
True. He collects them.
Who's?
20 feet within a point within range. Okay. Let's see.
I guess the point would be like the middle of the tree branches, wherever that would be. Whatever catches the most birds. What kind of birds are they, by the way?
It's just like bluebirds and
just like-
sparrows.
Yeah.
Is that edible?
They are, but
Yeah,
we're not
it's
going to
so
get a lot of meat
little.
out of them.
Why is that what we're hunting? You know what? Never.
There's
It's already
a
happening.
few like
Technically,
they're
for me to put it
decently
into a
sized
deep-
birds. Like it's not quite sparrows. They're like I don't fucking know birds, man. They're
Like crow
Like crow
size?
size.
Yeah.
yeah, they're like crow size.
We're going to eat hemlock, guys.
Oops, that was not to be.
That's a valid.
You get 12 birds,
Let's go.
and they all just smash. Well, they all fall asleep and then hit the ground. Some of them like catch on the branches and are just asleep on like without hitting the ground. I'd say like 3 of them are like still in the tree, and then like
Actually-
the rest that are
Wait.
on the tree just kind of like disperse and start like flutter
Hear me
flying
out.
away.
Hear me out. Birds are perfectly capable of sleeping while standing. So maybe Angel has to climb the tree and collect them.
You have a flying woman like with you and a flying squid. I mean, if you want to climb a tree, go ahead.
See if there is a flying woman. Okay, yeah. Do your thing. Do your thing. Angel will support you from below.
She'll just go grab the birds and bring them down to. She's not gonna throw them or anything.
Angel just has a sack open.
She's still not gonna drop them.
I mean, Angel Angel just goes underneath wherever she's picking up the birds and opens the sack, waiting.
It's free. There's free birds.
I rolled a
Angel was
wisdom save to see if Apricity quelled the urge to chase after the birds.
Is Apricity there?
Well, I mean, this has happened. Like, we're all here, technically.
Oh, I thought they
Depends
like
how
went out
far
into
we
the
have-
forest to look.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think they went
sorry.
without
That's generally what I assume whenever I.
Oh,
hunt.
okay. I didn't realize you guys went like far away so that we couldn't see. I didn't realize we were like waiting here. I guess.
I'll specify next time, just because that's what I assume because I'm used to hunting by myself. But yeah.
I guess it depends. Would you move on, or do you want to like look for a space to
Well,
camp?
Yes. Well,
I mean,
in
like-
this instance, for the hunting case, because animals tend to avoid areas where people are roaming.
Yeah, but I mean, if are they waiting for us, or are they like moving on?
Well,
and then
technically, if we're
venturing out?
stopping for lunch, which was kind of
Yeah.
the thing, Ben would be making a fire right now.
Yeah, but just in the middle of the road, or are we finding a place to camp? Is what I'm asking.
It's just a lunch break. I think we should just do it in the middle of the road.
Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough.
Shithir will, meanwhile, ask Ben, "Do you two actually need to eat?"
Rita kind of looks over. Actually, Ben goes, I designed my daughter with the ability to reinstigate her energy protocols with biological forms. So yes.
Why?
Why what?
Why would
Incredible
you do
question.
that?
Well, I needed to create a power supply for her. It's a minor
So
amount,
what are
but
Warforged normally powered by?
It really depends. Warforged are powered by a variety of different power sources, and it really depends on their creation. Most Warforged have some like essence of soul imbued onto them, whether it's through departing essences of souls that have been recycled through the astral sea, or through kind of like the mortal plane of any lingering souls, or if it's like naturally imbued souls of like animals and such. So generally they have a bit of like soul-like nature to them, and then their power sources can range from like arcane dynamos, either powered through the elements, there's a variety, or just like divine nature. There's a lot of different ways that Warforged can be powered, per se.
Seems rather inefficient.
Perhaps, but I believe it's important to connect with the way of nature as well.
Sure. Also, Shithir will just walk over and immediately start the fire he's working on, and then go back to sitting.
Yeah, she just light the fire. He kind of shrugs.
It's a thing he innately is able to do easily.
I know.
Throughout...
Apricity. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say just Apricity while this is happening is like, making or like. She's like sat on a log, but she's like frozen it beforehand, and is making like a snow seat for her to sit on.
Actually, Shithir will walk over to her.
Melts the seat.
Doesn't elaborate, walks away.
No. Apricity will spend a little extra magic to make sure that it's like harder to melt than normal, because it is like it's summer, right? So it's warmer out, right?
He's not an asshole. He walks over near her. He doesn't like intentionally try to destroy
Yeah,
her.
Yeah, I'm just saying because it's warmer out and she wants it to last for as long as she's sitting to have lunch. So she's like spending a little extra magic to make it like slow, like the slow melting ice, you know? It's like the statue.
Oh, the statue.
Yeah, like that. And she'll look up. Oh, hello, Shithor.
Making yourself a throne?
Oh, I just don't like the heat very much.
Is she in the shade?
Yeah. Oh yeah. She found like a shaded spot.
You seem rather shy around our new companions.
After recent events, I'm a little hesitant to reveal my abilities, seeing as I can't talk normally. I presume speaking none to them is a better alternative until we at least trust them a little more.
You can't do the thing you did with Guild, the speaking in their minds and flapping your mouth.
I was not very good at that.
Only one way to get better at it.
Which of the three do you think is easier to fool? My bet's on Pretty Boy over there.
Oh, absolutely him.
Warforged are way too clever for bullshit like that.
All right, I will try it, but if this goes poorly, I might jump off the nearest bridge.
You revealed yourself to us, fine. I'm quite surprised you didn't just turn into your fox form.
If I'd known we were meeting strangers, I would have. I thought we were going to travel through the desolate woods, and now I am stuck like this with legs, and it is horrible, because if we were to fight, I'm not very good at fighting with legs.
I mean, if you're asking, I rather doubt Mr. woke up 2 days ago knows enough about kitsunes to be a threat to you.
That could all be a very clever front that none of us have thought about. Do I think that's likely? No,
Oh my
but
God.
recent events have me a little on edge.
Tim rubbed off on her.
I really want to continue to grow tails, Shithor. This is very important to me. But I will try that on this one. We'll see if I am convincing.
Well, if we get into the midst of combat and then suddenly they're hearing you in their heads, yelling for help, they might not know who's talking in time to help.
Yes, you're right. They should at least learn my voice. I will practice on the human, and we'll see if we can try and warm up to the other two. But I never
And if they're
thought.
rude to you, I'll bonk 'em. Make them forget. You can try again.
You know, I take a lot of comfort in that, and I never thought you would be the one, of all people, to tell me to get out of my shell, but I appreciate it. And she gives you a really warm, really genuine smile.
He chuckles and smiles back before heading back to his own spot.
And then Apricity will walk over to the redheaded man.
Pretty boy.
Pretty boy, yeah.
Sereth is busy like taking off his like, you know, double set of packs and sets it down by the log and then turns and gives a polite bow. Hello there.
Hello. Her mouth is not moving in time with the words at all.
Bad Chinese.
And she said one word.
Good
One second.
lord.
1 second.
It's God's bad Godzilla movie.
He nods and he kind of like turns a little bit, so that like you're still like within his line of sight, but then kind of just smiles and says, "Hello to you as well."
My friend introduced me as Apricity, and that is what you may call me.
It is a pleasure to meet you,
Carly-
Felicity.
Carly, you're such a good actor. I can hear the discomfort in matching the words.
No, you see what happened there? That's funny. Is like it was the opposite. Like they said all that, but only moved their lips once.
It's like a really
She's
bad
just
dub.
opening her
Yeah,
mouth
like
wide.
it's the Japanese Godzilla dubs, right? Where their mouths keep moving for like 30
Yeah.
seconds.
I love. I used to really need my meds, guys. Fuck. Fine,
I did
I'll
not
take
catch
that.
your name earlier because I was not paying attention. What was it again?
My name is Sereth, good lady.
Oh, don't call me that.
Apricity it is then.
Yes, that is what I go by.
He begins to like just kneel down and start like setting things aside to help with cooking.
I think I had a name before that, but I don't remember it.
Sereth is one of the few things that I remember about myself. He says he is just like neatly like organizing stuff.
I think I remember you telling somebody that you don't have all of your memories.
No. I awoke on a battlefield and everything before that is just mostly black. Besides vague notions of feelings I'm drawn towards, I guess. Goals, I think, is the word for it.
That makes sense. And she'll say in Shathur's mind, and only Shathur's mind, I don't think this is working.
You're doing great.
Thank you.
Roll a deception check.
No,
She's-
Shathar's watching. He just, you know, he didn't care about whether she did a good deception check on that.
Perhaps I can help you recall some things?
If you believe you could, I would say please go for it. I have had no success myself over these past 2 days.
I have been able to delve into the minds of others.
Well, he kind of then like brushes off parts of his plate armor and then kind of like turns to you, still like kneel down and say, "My mind is open then, as open
Are
as
you
it
in the-
can be."
Are you in the shade?
Probably, yeah, I think so. Just to like get the equipment like out of the direct sunlight. Yeah.
Would you mind joining me at... And she'll point to the chair she made of ice.
Of course, if that is more comfortable for you. He'll then pick himself up and carry himself over.
I don't like the heat.
Understandable.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give him the Binky treatment, I think, DM. See what happens.
The Binky, like,
What I did when she was cursed, I'm just gonna fucking dig in his brain.
okay. So you detect thoughts.
Yeah. I was reading Delve Mind to see if that was better, but it isn't. Because it only gives me the last 12 hours. Which a person doesn't care about.
What are Sarath's surface level thoughts? I guess you cast a spell.
There's a bit of excitement, nervousness, being around new people. Kind of anxiousness towards the general future. That's the surface level. And he said his mind is an open book, so he's willingly failing the save.
Well, there's no save yet.
Oh, okay.
I'll push.
Okay.
You'll push.
Yep.
Yeah, now I
Okay. So you will
willingly
fail
save.
the save. What
Mhm.
is your deeper level thoughts of what's going on right now?
Let's see. The nervousness stems from a bit of anxiety. He doesn't really know like the truer purpose as to why he's been brought here, why he feels so out of place right now. Besides that, like there's a bit of anxiety from obviously having just woken up recently. He doesn't know like why he's here, what his purpose is besides um the edict that he had taken on from the gods as soon as he woke up. Um Everything else is kind of blank.
Interesting. Normally, when I do this, or at least the one time I've done this prior, it was a mess. Um, you're quite organized, even in your thoughts.
His eyes shimmer purple for a second before turning back to orange. Uh, thank you.
That was not a
I
compliment.
Oh, well. Either way.
It was just an objective fact.
Understandable.
Um, I do not think I can help more than that. Um, as far as the things I did see, um, your anxiety is only natural. We are a strange group, and none of us really have any idea what it is that we're doing with each other, for better or for worse.
He looks at Apricity closer, and then also turns his head towards Thea if she's nearby.
Apparently she's not.
Oh, she's not? Okay. I have a question for you, Apricity.
Depends on how invasive the question is, I might be able to answer.
It's not a question about you specifically, if that helps.
She shrugs.
When I look upon hair that is snow white like yours or your companion Thea, I can't help but feel a little sad. Can you take a wager as to why that might be? I don't know. I don't like this feeling. His eyes shift blue.
Do you feel sad when you look upon my snow seat?
He looks to it, shakes his head. I don't think so.
In the 3 years since I've been since before I can't remember much, I've had memories come to me in different ways. Sometimes a fleeting image of myself, a version of myself that I don't remember, or a fleeting feeling, something that I've since disconnected from. Perhaps it is something like that.
Do you think I should willingly chase after these memories, even if they hurt me?
I'm curious by nature, so I would if I were you. But I'm not your mother and I'm not even a friend yet. So, my advice for what you should do is meaningless. Only you can be the arbiter of your own destiny.
I see. He then puts on a smile, and his eyes
You rem-
darken a little. Apologies
you
for
re-
taking your time, then.
you remind me of a red-headed woman I once knew who also asked me incredibly introspective questions, seemingly randomly.
I see no one else to talk to.
Well, I will listen if you require it. Um, if you have anyone, or if there is someone else you would like to talk to, I recommend speaking to Thea. She is lovely. Perhaps the best person I've ever met. Um, Shathor is good. Um, when he's not angry. Um, I would I would be wary of Angel, she says with a smile. And if you ask something of him, be incredibly direct about what it is you require of him. He will usually listen. But do not leave room for interpretation. This is a mistake I made recently.
Understood.
And as for Alyssa, she is perfect and can do no wrong. And if you or anyone else harms her, uh, it'll be a swift, cold end, I think. She says, like, as she uses a bit of magic to patch up the, like, melty bits of her chair.
I see no reason to harm you nor anyone else here. I don't
I
even know
would
if
be
it's within
okay
my
if you.
nature.
I would be okay if you harmed Angel, just a little.
He kind of smiles and his eyes shift back to orange as he picks himself up a bit. I appreciate the conversation.
If there is anything else you would ask of me, be sure to ask it of me, I guess. Although I warn you, only the first one's free. Next time you would
Understood.
ask next time you would ask a favor of me, you will have to offer something in return.
I will keep that in mind. seeing as how I'm a little short-handed on cash at the moment, though.
Oh, I don't want your money. I have no use for it. A favor, darling. Something you would do something for me. It is how I operate. I do something for you, you do something for me in an infinite loop, and eventually somewhere along the way, perhaps we'll become friends.
Hmm.
It's
If there's
not
anything
quite
that you would
worked.
ask of me, then by all means.
Well, see, I would not manipulate you.
Manipulation, favors, it matters not to me.
All right.
I have been tasked with helping folk. If they see it as manipulation, or if they are sincere about it, frankly, I quite care not.
Well,
It
if
is
it
just what I
helps,
want to do.
if it helps you, I'm very rarely sincere about anything. Do with that information what you will.
I'll hold on to it for now.
I should go introduce myself to your robot friends.
You'll like them. They're quite,
I probably won't.
Then by all means, he takes a bow.
She waves, sits down on her cooling chair in the shade.
He returns to the opposite side, towards the tree, so he can continue to lay out things in a kind of ordered structure manner.
Apricity will say to Shathura,
Update. He is like a more subdued version of Binky, I think.
I suppose that's good.
I do not think he would vex you, if that helps, but he does kind of remind me of her.
You seem to like him enough.
Oh, thank God. I thought I wasn't keeping up the appearance well.
Damn.
and she'll give Shathura a smile and like a little wink.
He chuckles and nods back. Sure, he'll insight whether Apricity seems to actually like him. If he
Sure,
can.
insight. Yeah.
Damn.
Ooh.
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 The fours are fighting.
It's pretty indifferent. Like she's like lukewarm.
Hell yeah.
You know, he's no Thea, but he hasn't actively vexed her. Like a little amount of care. And the little is alone and it's crying for help. Like
So he passes your honesty test then?
I'm very bad at telling if someone is lying to me, but he reminds me of Binky, and Binky, despite all her annoying faults, was a good enough person.
I would. Mr. Wagon.
Me too. All of this walking, awful.
That's right. Tintin took the ride.
Not that it was ever something I sat in, but it was good to put our party load in.
Yes, and if Thea has to sleep on the ground, oh
Oh
that
no,
poor
the
thing.
horrors.
You don't understand. It will upset her, and when she's upset, I'm upset.
You heard of a blanket? Or a tent?
Yes, but she'll feel the little rocks and... Oh, poor thing.
Have you ever heard of a hammock? Sure, I've seen your kind lazing about in them.
My kind?
Organics.
Well, it's like your handbag, but bigger.
That is quite comfortable. I do like that handbag. Perhaps we should pick up a hammock for her. She would like to be carried in a bag, I think.
Can she not also just float while she sleeps?
Kat, have I ever seen Thea float while she slept?
Dog, I don't fucking know.
She sleeps above the covers, 6
I
feet
have
above the covers.
no idea.
Only when she receives prophetic visions, then she starts
Yeah.
levitating.
What does it say? Hold on.
Now I need to know.
Yeah, now I wanna know.
What a brilliant
What-
question, Lion.
Where's the fucking feature? God damn it.
You're looking
I-
for?
I will not be able to keep it together if this entire time Persidy's been calling like, Tim, do this favor. She can't sleep on the ground. She's just been able to float this whole time.
It's technically a fly speed, so I don't know.
No,
That
because I
will
don't think
hover.
you've...
Float
Yeah.
while she sleeps. Oh, it's hovering. I don't know.
I really think that, I guess that's the DM's decision.
I mean, I can post the feature if that helps. I don't know. I feel like it doesn't. It doesn't really mention anything like that.
I suppose the
I'd
difference is
say
though if
you have to actively think about doing it, and if you're unconscious, you're not thinking about doing it.
Yeah, because
Yeah, I think
otherwise,
that
if you
makes
get knocked
sense.
out of the air, you would just be floating in the air, right?
I mean, that would be kind
But
of.
what if she's
Yeah.
dreaming? What if she's lucid dreaming of floating?
Holy, now we're cooking.
She became
I
a
like the
lucid.
hammock
She
idea
learned
too
how
much.
to.
Yeah, she just wants the hammock now.
Yeah, I don't want her to float in her sleep because now I want the hammock.
You know,
Storm, I need
Shithra,
you to take us to an open grassland with no trees.
Bruh.
You know, Shithra, I've never seen her float while she sleeps, but I'm not sure how her magic works.
Thought you two knew each other well.
We do, about the things that are important. How she can manipulate gravity and I can manipulate ice is of little consequence to our conversations.
Uh-huh. No, that's not important at all.
When we lived in the city, we didn't really fight things very often, and we didn't really use our magic very often. She did while she was at school, I'm sure, but I slept those days away.
Seems a waste. They're good powers to use.
But sleep is so comforting.
Well, I've done it now a grand total of once, and it's disorienting. I don't like it.
Oh,
Never
you mean
dreamed before.
when you got your vision?
Aye.
And that was the
Night was
first time you...
just gone in a snap. Well, not in a snap because I had a vision, but at the same time, still felt quick.
Interesting.
Can't see how you stand it, just not knowing what's happening around you.
Oh, sometimes it is so nice to be able to turn your brain off.
I mean, hell, what if, you're being carried by Thea and then Thea was kidnapped and you didn't wake up?
I'm not that heavy a sleeper. Most people wake up to the sounds of their best friend screaming.
Not if they do it quietly.
Oh, Thea would not go quietly.
Dip out for a second.
No worries, we can move on. I've taken a fair chunk of time, I feel like.
You're good.
Um,
I imagine they come back with
Birds.
the birds.
Boyds.
yeah, the
The
birds.
Boyds.
The two of them would eventually return with the birds in tow. Some mutilated, some not.
Somewhat.
Mutilated.
No,
Some not.
if Angel could help it, he'd leave most of the birds in perfect condition.
Or like hitting the ground.
Well, yeah.
Mutilation.
Birds. Like, when birds slam into my house's windows, you can't even tell they were hurt. Besides
I've been
the fact
saying
that
that,
they
man,
don't
but no
move.
one listens to me.
What?
That was
You're
really.
speaking in devil tongues again. Fuck.
Birds would not take that much, like, physical damage from falling. It's a bird.
Okay,
Falling head first
they have one
hurts
health.
anyone.
It's just
Yeah,
D&D
they have
rules.
one health.
Yeah.
They have one health. Okay, maybe it would die, but it wouldn't.
Explode.
They won't be
I don't know.
mutilated.
It would be like
You
internal
sleep.
damage.
You
They would
sleep. You
break
didn't
their
use
little brittle
magnify.
bones.
Only the one that hit 4 branches on the way down.
Can we just say that they all fell, and Angel very gently just snaps the neck of each one. He would do it in a very quick and humane manner. They would not feel pain.
Pesto grabs one and just eats the whole thing.
Oh,
Feathers
That's
are
perfectly fine.
everywhere.
Just
Guts and.
Oh yeah,
Just
you haven't really gotten to meet Pesto. Pesto is a floating squid that seems to have a sort of skull fashioned into the head of the squid.
nice.
Yeah.
I see your hunt was successful.
I have food in my mouth. Sorry.
Wow, Angel
has a
eating
bone in his
raw
mouth.
birds.
That's like vampirism, Angel, or something of that sort. What's it called? Yeah, just about. I'm gonna have to start bringing this one a lot more. Very successful.
Oh dear.
Oh, very good. The fire is prepared for the cooking.
Thank you very much. I'm thinking like a blackbird sauce picante, maybe.
Oh, Thea, I'm so glad you returned. Shazur suggested that I talk to one of the new people, and tried to do the thing where I moved my mouth and talked in their head. And I figured that one, and she points to Sarath, was easier to fool. But instead he just talked about how white-haired people make him sad.
Oh man, you know what they're like.
He reminds me of Binky.
Does he now?
More subdued, of course. not nearly as troublesome. Not nearly as fun either.
Is it the hair or the personality? It's not the height, that's for sure.
Definitely not the height. He's much too tall. The fact that... Oh, he let me dig inside his brain.
How'd that go?
It was empty.
Like Binky.
No,
I know.
Binky's thoughts overwhelmed her.
I know.
Binky's head was like being in the messiest office where there was a big gust of wind and there were papers everywhere, and you could occasionally see a word on the piece of paper, and you got like little bits and pieces of memories and weird things, and Tim basically professing his love to her and her not realizing because she's Binky. And his brain was like anxiety and almost nothing else.
Well, he did lose his memory. What does he have to think about?
Yes, but I was hoping that I could find one hidden away in there.
Hmm.
Like when I dug to the back of Binky's brain and found the curse.
She did remember that happening, though.
Yes, well, I'm not as powerful or as cool as I thought I was.
Oh, maybe next time. Look at this lovely, lovely chair you have there.
Yes, I made it because I hate the summer and it makes me miserable. Oh, Shithor told me about these hammock things that are like putting you in a bag while you sleep. We should look into this.
How did I not think of this?
I don't know. But I think it's brilliant because you're too good to sleep on the ground.
You don't have to tell me that.
I know, but I liked you anyway. She says with a smile.
If you're in your fox form, we could both sleep up in the tree branches in a hammock.
Yes, but now that there are strangers, I wish I had the foresight to turn into a fox before we teleported, but I didn't expect to run into strangers out in the middle of the woods, did I?
Do we care what they think?
I could just go out into the woods and come back as a fox and hope that none of them notice.
I'm sure that's not suspicious at all.
Nothing weird. It's like, where'd Apricity go? Here's my fox named Apricity, by the way.
I named her after my best friend, you know?
Yeah. Funny thing, I never see them in the same spot, but you know.
Because the funniest thing, this fox was found after she died tragically 5 minutes ago. This is to commemorate her.
She just imploded.
This fox might die tragically later, and then a new human
will appear.
It's crazy.
Guys, she's just a druid. What's the problem?
True.
Actually, there was a tree in the woods. It's the fox turning tree. Hope she gets better soon.
Yeah, I suddenly have a curse.
I don't know that I really care, but since there's a curse that's... Wait, DM, canonically, how far are we away from the last city we were in? Like, how far in distance did the teleport take us? I feel like we knew this.
Did anybody else just crash?
Do you look at
The game crashed, yeah.
I feel like I would have looked at the map before.
My internet decided to go to 5,000 ping.
Oh!
Well, that would do it.
Let's go, Australia.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, my old ISP was calling my mom today, trying to be like, "Why we can give you 6 extra free months," and I'm like, "Nope, we already changed because you guys fucking suck." No, thank you. Get me out. But I haven't got my new ISP yet because it's fucking. Anyways, yeah, I'm not gonna go into that. My brain ADHD out. What?
I was asking how
What was
far
I
in
being
distance
asked?
Cooking.
we were from the
Okay,
last
yes,
city.
map, correct. Looking at the map from Empress's Port, you're about dude,
Isn't it like 2 months?
like 2 weeks ish. 2 weeks.
All right. Well, when we sleep, I will take my fox form and hope that these stupider among them do not notice.
Amazing plan.
I'm not sure that they wouldn't notice.
I can believe really hard that they won't.
We can probably tell them something. You know, it's fine.
There are lies that we can come up with that will hopefully not get me cursed so that my tails will not grow.
What if we tell them you're already cursed to turn into a fox occasionally?
Ooh. That is brilliant. But you will have to sell the lie because I'm a very poor liar. You know this.
I will do my best.
I believe in you implicitly. There is nobody I would rather task with my secrets.
How do we make a hammock?
I mean, you could ask the guy with the million tools.
Yeah, but would we have the materials? You know, what are we got? What are we working with?
Hey,
here?
as long as it has some metal in it, I could make it.
I'm not sleeping in a metal hammock. What am I talking about?
Well, no,
No,
like
no. It just has to have some metal in it.
yeah, like it could have like metal reinforcements so that it's sturdy.
Alyssa has a lot of fabrics.
Yeah.
I feel like Fia would also have fabric. Wasn't she like?
Oh god,
Yeah, she's into like fashion and
hitting.
shit.
And, like, literally...
Yeah,
Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
That was also literally, my character canonically just got back from a battlefield, so he's just loaded with materials.
Yeah, but those are like battlefield materials.
Yeah, those are stinky dead people.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I mean, you could use, like, the banners.
Well, maybe.
Alyssa, we have a wonderful idea. We're going to try and make hammocks. Do you have any fabrics?
Yeah, I make dresses, and I have some.
And she'll kind of reach into actually she'll pull it out of her ring. I don't wear that much.
Obviously things that you're willing to part with.
Oh, we can compensate you. Oh wait, no, I
Of
can't. Because
course.
Angel has all my money.
I can compensate you.
No, it's
Suspiciously-
fine. It's just fabrics. It's all right.
Suspiciously, Thea's wallet-shaped angel.
Well, I'll tell you what. Next time we get into a city, I will buy you new fabrics.
Oh, okay,
And you
sure.
you can pay me back for
That
making
reminds me, actually.
And she'll
Oh no.
No, we're
Oh,
losing
no.
Storm again.
pull out
Uh-oh.
She just pulls it out, man. She whipped it out.
Oh, yeah.
I'm waiting in suspense.
Alyssa was
This is the
never-
battlefield all over again, Josh.
Oh no.
He'll be back soon. It's fine.
He's doing his best.
Hello?
There you are.
Hello.
Oh my god, it's so delayed.
Okay, what is she pulling out?
God
Oh,
again.
no.
Good lord.
Oh no.
Oh my god, it's fucking...
Dying.
So about that 5-minute break.
Yeah, I think we need a 5-minute break.
Oh, I just
so-
crashed. It might be a good idea.
Yeah, take the break.
Wait,
How
we
long are
heard
we
you.
playing? It's
On
been 3
time.
hours.
Yeah, we've been on for 3 hours.
No, I'm just asking how long we're going.
I mean, it's just LP, so...
As long as we feel like.
I'm willing to keep going if you guys are.
Yeah.
I'm down for a little
Good for
more.
maybe another 30 minutes.
Yeah,
Like
that's-
basically until 1 or
Uh,
whatever.
I will just let you all know that there will be no session next week. I
Okay.
am working.
Okay.
Okay.
Will not be a common occurrence, but yeah. Next
I'm gonna
week
kill
I'm picking up a
myself.
shift because...
Ourselves.
Oh. Anyways. Alyssa pulls out from her ring a parasol. It's like kind of gray in color, like kind of like a silver-ish. And she hands it over towards you, Apricity.
I bought this for you, considering it's, you don't really like the sun and all. So if it was ever bearing down on you, you could use it. I thought maybe black would, be more shielding, but I don't think it would really fit you.
Apricity's
black
eyes
parasol?
instantly become this as she shows her the...
Oh.
You did this for me because I don't like the sun.
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
That is incredibly thoughtful. Thank you.
Oh, it's
And she'll
alright.
take it. And she'll fix it to the top of her snow seat. Very proudly. I love it.
Alyssa
It
smiles
is
happily.
beautiful.
I'm glad you do.
She looks very happy with herself.
But if you have some fabric that you can spare, I would like to try and make hammocks for sleeping out here.
Sure. A lot of them are generally gold in color, so, if that's okay with you.
It is fine by me if it is fine by Thea.
I think I'm slipping into the void again.
I don't think you are.
Help her!
Don't let Alyssa go into the void. She's
You're
too
too
good for
precious.
this.
Miles.
Okay, I'll call my internet. This is why I'm changing.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, and then she'll hand over the fabric, and
If there's anything I can do to help, I can do my best.
Well, I don't know quite how a hammock works. But I'm hoping that with our heads together, we can figure something out. I'm certainly smart enough, and Thea's got a million great qualities that I'm sure will prove useful for this specific instance. Should I?
Yeah. Go ahead.
And perhaps if I can figure out the mechanics of it, you can sew it together, or you and Thea can?
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
If Thea, you want to start making a hammock with Alyssa, you can roll me a weaver's tools with advantage.
See, I don't have those on me. Which is
You
why I was
don't
gonna
have the
ask to
tools? She'll
borrow
hand you the
hers.
tools.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Okay.
How? What do I roll?
It's in your sheet. It should be under the tools section. You should be able to just click on it, I believe.
Oh yeah, wait. Okay, I do have proficiency things. Like I thought I forgot to take it for a sec there. Awesome, incredible.
Advantage?
Oh, okay, okay. All right,
Okay. You do with Alyssa's help manage to make a hammock. There's a few pointers, and as she kind of guides you a little, and you kind of collaborate as along with Apricides kind of pointing out different ties and the perhaps more structural integrity of the hammock, and
Do I need to roll like an
you-
intelligence check to make sure that it's structurally integral?
yeah, sure, you can roll me an intelligence check. Investigation, actually.
Investigation, huh? Give me a second. My game's still dead. I'm sure I can open my sheet this time.
My bad. Blame my ISP.
Oh. No, it's okay. Could you roll investigation for
Yeah,
my
I'll roll.
sheet?
You rolled 20.
Perfect.
So yeah, the hammock looks like a good working condition hammock and comfortable. Shouldn't give. Unless maybe Shatha used it.
What did I do?
If you used a hammock.
What?
If you use the hammock, it structurally sound until Shathur
Oh,
sits on
okay.
it because he's big.
Wow.
He also might just
wow.
Is that shaming
incinerate it
for
as
it?
well. So
Oh yeah,
Fucked
that's
up. He doesn't set anything he touches on fire. I have to use one of my like hundreds of spells that are capable of doing that for that.
true.
if he puts it in his chest hole.
Listen, I don't like you calling it a chest hole. Only I can do that.
It's my word.
Yeah, if you do it, it's
My
pretty
chest hole.
robophobic.
True.
I'm the arbiter
What
because
kind of
it's me. I
robophobic
am
guy?
robophobic.
Um, did anyone else have anything?
Yeah, I guess I had something with Ben after Angel got back. Just a little thing.
It's just,
Hmm?
Angel's just cooking.
Yeah,
He's
that's-
making a mean pot of jambalaya.
Yeah, after you know get the birds meat off them and debone them. Ben will take all the birds' bones, make a little grave for them, and bury them and pray over them.
Angel will, no, he's pretty much constantly aware of most things around him just because of things. But, he tilts his head a little bit. And he just... Oh, man, sorry, burp. He just says, "What you doing that for?"
I am giving thanks.
You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific, Shan.
Well, these creatures have sacrificed their substance so we may survive and move forward. I am thanking their spirits with our sacrifice.
Yeah, I suppose even the little things like that got souls, don't they?
As far I'm aware, all living creatures have souls.
Hmm.
It
Angel
is
thinks on that for a moment.
explaining souls to the sociopath.
Angel just says,
You had mentioned something about your own mission. What was that? I mean, obviously, that one is trying to figure out his lefts from his rights, figuratively speaking. And he gestures in the direction of Seraph. What about you and your little girl?
We are searching for someone. A
Yeah.
fellow warforged, calling themselves Titius.
Tidings? Hmm. Is this a regular mission? Godly mission?
It is of a personal nature.
Hmm. Did this Tadius wrong you?
No, not wrong is not the thing. I'm searching to prevent a mistake.
Prevents a mistake. Man, either you have some gift of divination or you saw something else happen and you're trying to keep it from happening again.
My hope is that it hasn't happened exactly yet.
Divination it is. How do you fancy that?
I fear that the Warforge I speak of wishes to do harm. I'm not certain of their plans, but I believe it would be bad for most. And I wish to convince them to change their way and turn from this.
Hmm. You think that you can change their minds?
I hope I can.
And otherwise, this Warforged, you don't know them prior, or they're a friend of yours?
Yes, I know them quite intimately.
Family?
Yes, one could say that.
Lovers?
Perhaps one would say yes, in a way.
Angel wants to insight that.
Go for it.
I forgot I have to get back into the fucking game before
Yeah, I
I
know.
do that.
And now every time Josh's game crashes on me, my character sheet gets all mucked up.
Oh no.
So if I have to make
My
any,
bad.
well,
That's
no,
okay. I
It's
just
okay.
got him. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just
Oh,
gonna
I
say
was
if I
just
have
saying
to
it's
roll,
okay.
you'll have to roll for me.
Yeah.
I'm approaching.
What needed rolling?
Nothing.
My
He's rolling
insight.
insight. Yeah, Josh and Jude is rolling insight.
The new Jay has entered the ring.
Yeah.
I approach slowly but surely.
You think your character sheet's all mucked up too by that laugh?
No. In my pursuit of let it hang sister memes, I just see this one still image of a TikTok, and it just says "Trans girl PSA: Go get a pair of bloomers and let it hang, sister." Excellent. Okay, I am finally in. Yeah, everything looks just about fine. I can roll insight now. I think. Oh, it's just lagging, I think.
Yeah, like
I clicked
you
it
rolled an
twice.
18.
Oh, okay.
You gather, yeah, they're probably lovers based off the
Oh, sorry.
absurdumness.
I should have been more specific. I
Oh,
wonder if it's like lovers slash pause or lovers slash neg.
I don't know what the hell you mean
Like,
by that.
Positive or
basically,
negative?
like, oh, this is somebody that I love and that
Beef
I'm
is
trying
an
to
old
get
man,
to.
Judah.
Or is it like kind of exes leaning bitter?
Ye- Honestly, you wouldn't be able to tell. And that's
So,
mostly because I don't think he knows.
oh, slash neutral. I understand. Okay. So, Angel just kind of nods that a little bit. All right. And so, do you think climbing up this mountain is where they're gonna be?
I am uncertain, but the fact that there are warforged up there, it's the only lead I have at the moment.
Nah, well, it's better than whispers from the gods, if you ask me.
Well, perhaps. I do believe the gods do have a place.
Yeah, perhaps, but I gotta think about it from, say, my own perspective. It's been a very, very long time since I've just done a mission for the sake of it.
We just did one.
Except it was still relevant to our overall holy mission, is what I'm getting at.
I don't think the whole helping the brothel had anything to do with the holy mission, but I get you.
Yeah.
I suppose, but there's comfort. I believe at least they show the way for the soul. And dualities. And as he kind of says that, he kind of taps the symbol of the eclipse on his chest.
Who that?
It's the symbol of my gods.
Coming in pairs?
Well,
Do I recognize the symbol?
no. But you can roll a religion check and I'll let's see if you can figure it out.
Womp. Dang.
Okay, so you know it's a sun and you know it's a moon. And there are
Okay,
two
moon.
gods whose symbols are the sun and then another one who is the moon.
And they fucking.
And that is, and I get one with the 19, I suppose. Like that's Astasha, that's the goddess of nature, life and all that, and Tydrid, which is the god of knowledge.
Tidier.
Or Tydir, sorry. Tydir, Tydir. I don't know.
Okay. Familiar faces as far as I'm concerned.
Two beings of godly behavior that I have a foot in both of their realms, in my opinion, and they represent the opposites and dualities of my spirit. Conflicting forces, and yet compatible.
Sounds a little bit exhausting if you ask me.
He kind of looks over at you and kind of shrugs. things worth doing often are.
He smiles and nods to that. Most things are actually rather simple for me. It doesn't take too much thought, as it were. But it wasn't always like this. So I find this to be interesting.
He kind of looks over at you, like what?
Like what?
No, so you weren't always like this? It sounded like that's what you said, or did I mishear you?
Oh, but sorry, he didn't say I. He said it wasn't always like this.
Oh. Yeah, but then
Which I guess amounts to the same generally.
yeah.
Well, you know, things occur inside of one's life, and it has an effect on you.
That is something I can very much understand.
Yeah.
Life has a way of changing things.
So it does.
For better and worse.
I'm curious. With so much care over souls, I imagine you're specifically qualified for such a question. What qualifies an undead? Or a being without a soul?
Well, as
Are
far
they
as
as living as anything else?
I suppose it depends how one would classify being. For example, the tree here, and he kind of touches the tree, is still a living creature. It still has the ability to feel and grow. And it does indeed have a sort of spirit as well. It's part of nature. One may argue, though, on the other hand, and he looks over at, say, Storm, is it okay if he says he just pulls out like a little like mechanical thing he built for purposes of the description? Like, he'll pull out what looks to be like a little wind up toy, right? Basically, like it looks like a little wind up frog. This is, on the other hand, a creature of pure metal. It doesn't think, grow, or move, or think or grow, but with the power provided to it, and he turns the key and it leaps off his hand, it does have the ability to move. One may argue that it doesn't have a soul, but one must ask, does metal have a soul?
Angel watches the wind-up toy just move for a little bit before he almost seems to chuckle to himself a little bit. That is interesting. Okay. I'm satisfied with that answer. Now tell me, Ben, do you and your daughter have, I don't know, a sense of taste?
Yes, we have been modified for such things.
Perfect. I'll have to grab more bowls, Dan.
We appreciate food, of course, but we do not need much substance to power ourselves.
You can't really make it out because it's not like you can visibly see his eyes, only the glow in those hollow holes inside of the mask. But his head moves in the direction of someone who's doing an exaggerated eye roll. And he just says, nonsense. Don't get me wrong, everybody's gonna have their portion, but yours is by no means gonna be small. I want you to enjoy it. Think of it as an act of goodwill from
Oh, creepo. And he'll turn and look in the direction of Rita.
You just kind of look over at Rita, who's just kind of like You know how like polishing your fingernails, but she's just kind of doing that with her whole hand, just like a cloth to make herself shiny.
Hmm.
Yes. Please excuse my daughter. She can be a bit blunt.
A lot of things that are blunt make the best weapons, and otherwise fun traveling companions.
Well, I do hope she doesn't have to become a weapon, but I did help her be able to protect herself.
So, when you say daughter, how exactly did she come to be? I'm so curious.
I created her.
Yeah, but did you create her like he just looks down? Or is it more of like a hand sort of thing?
You can't just ask Warforged if they have cocks.
I know. It's like,
but he will.
I know. He kind of goes.
He already knows it's possible. He knows Shathur visited them.
Well, yeah, they could build a cock, but the Shathur can build a cock all they want, but they ain't popping out a baby.
Warforged come?
Why don't you come over here and find out, big boy?
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Hello.
Have you heard about the screws on the cogs?
Yeah.
Have you had that talk?
Don't you know about the imports and exports, man?
The best part about Shathur, though, is because he built it himself, you know that shit is customizable.
Yeah, I know. Vibrators and fucking speed
He literally
settings.
said earlier, I'm betting on the man getting pegged, and I am betting Shathur's vibrating.
I guess you know it's temperature controlled.
Oh.
Anyways, he will look at. Bill.
Go ahead.
Yeah, using part of myself.
Well, that's significantly less exciting, but might I say, I think you did a very good job, or whatever a craftsman might say.
Thank you. I am very proud of her. Though, as all children, she can be a bit much. Trying to think of a nice word. But I will do whatever I need to keep her safe in this mission.
Well, I can say with pretty decent certainty that you've landed yourself in the right hands.
Well, I hope as traveling companions go, we all get along.
After they told you, I'm the easiest to get along with.
I'm certain. I must admit the other one is rather quiet, though.
Odd, specifically the one that hasn't actually said anything, or?
Yes, it would be the one that has literally made no sound whatsoever.
Well, that one has tons of secrets, but I think they're going to be a lot more fun if you find out for yourself.
Of course.
She'll get around to it eventually.
Oh.
She's just gotta, thaw out.
He kind of looks back over at the chair. An ice pun.
Meanwhile,
Very
cut
good.
to Apricity
Yeah.
on her throne.
Yeah, exactly. You're like, goes over at the ice pun. Very good. I'm certain I do not wish to pry. Her secrets are her own if she does not wish to share them.
Oh, if you did pry, you would find out a pretty good reason as to why you shouldn't. It'd be a very fun reason for me to watch, but
I will make sure to tell Rita to not be too nosy.
It's actually rather refreshing. If you asked me something about myself and I didn't want to give you an answer, I would probably just lie. She just starts throwing ice at you. It's refreshing, really.
The ice or the violence?
He considers it and then lands on the ice.
Ah, I see.
I suppose Angel is quite accustomed to that.
Hey, you've
Mhm.
assaulted him multiple times now. uh,
He's deserved it every single time.
I didn't deny it.
Me neither.
Well, in any...
She's only hit him with magic twice, and the
Well, I am certain she will be more than willing to uh, get along with us at the very least. I don't sense any direct animosity from her.
That would require energy from her.
Does she lack sufficient power cell?
She lacks a desire to stand up most of the time.
Looks over at the ice chair some more. Is she usually too warm?
Ah, frequently.
Perhaps a gift would be appropriate then to break the ice.
oh, another ice pun. I'm living for this.
Was
My
that
smile is so wide it's hurting my face.
Yeah, Angel has a wide grin as he just says, "Was that a nice pun?"
Yes, I assume it was decent.
It was very nice.
Well, I can be a bit rusty at this.
Yeah.
Robot pun.
Yep.
So good.
Still deserves it. Still deserving of a medal.
Yes, well, perhaps if she is permitting, I could create a device to help keep her body temperature regulated at a comfortable position for her.
I'm sure she'd appreciate that. Without showing it, of course, but she'd appreciate it.
Well, I will see what I can do, but mind you, I still have to work on other things first. And as he says that, he pulls out what looks to be this smashed up, it was a lyre, wasn't it, Josh?
Yes, it was.
I must first repair this.
I guess Angel wouldn't know fuck all how to repair instruments or instruments in the first. Actually, no, he does not. And yeah, you just good luck with that.
Yes.
Angel will just look towards the greater group and everything, and he will just announce that food is ready.
And you just hear, oh my god, about fucking time! You can just see, And you know what? She's gonna just, I will say for this entire time, she has just been around Josh's character yapping at him with, like, are you really sure these people are supposed to be with us? Like, really?
Can Chithur overhear this?
Yeah,
by
probably.
The way?
Angel made a point during that entire conversation to keep one side of his face fixated on Ben and the other side of his face fixated on her.
And also she grabs Pendragon by the hand and drags him over for lunch.
Oh, being carried off.
But yeah, Angel made just this really nice Cajun chicken, chicken. Very
Scraps.
heavy air quotes chicken. Jambalaya.
Persidy will pick out all the pieces of meat.
Actually, I will say, at this point, he knows Apricity's dietary habits. Hers is just the prepped meat.
She'll say in your mind.
Oh, thank you, Angel. You're finally getting it.
Anytime, sure.
She'll smile.
You would see Ben and Rita kind of grab a small ball each. And then just like as they go to eat, what happens is like a little part of their mouth piece opens up and this little tube just goes down and kind of sucks some of it up. And then it re-enters their mouth. As it suction tubes it up. That is quite delectable. Yeah, it's pretty good, I guess.
It's very savory, decently spicy with just like a nice sweet undertone. But yeah, Angel just smiles and just says, "Glad you like it."
This should sustain us for the rest of the day. Thank you very much, my friend.
Glad to hear it.
Do you need to eat as well?
I partake. It does assist my repairs.
How?
Granting the energy for my nanos.
He nods, blinking, not understanding.
Goes in a long spiel about how he's created a fucking like garbage fusion reactor in his stomach.
Angel will turn over towards Seraph and he will just say, "Do you like the meal, flower boy?"
One moment, please. I need to find
good.
something out real quick.
Is he vegan?
Is he allergic to bird and he just like has an allergic reaction, his entire face puffs up?
4 hours, character dead.
Yeah, it's like, problem when you don't have your memories, you forget what you're allergic to.
I cast EpiPen.
I
Me
mean,
too.
He
I
smiles
have
warmly.
Revivify.
He smiles warmly at Angel and says, "It is quite delicious. Thank you."
Because you had to check for something, I have the incentive to be skeptical.
Mhm.
But otherwise, had I not known, I would have not missed a beat. So I will permit this for now.
Sounds good.
In the spirit of not metaing. Angels nods at you. You're satisfied with your answer. I'm not. And he will kind of just go to eating for him's own self. And I think actually, he might. He's gonna ask Thea, or not Thea. Sorry, he's gonna ask Apricity, kind of looking at her expectantly, in hopes that she adds him to the mind link.
Yes, Angel.
And
Uh.
you're now in the girly mind link that contains Thea, Alyssa, and Apricity.
I was gonna laugh if you just said Shither, just because.
Oh, he's so close to becoming one of the girls today.
Let's go! Let's
He
go!
earned major girly points today. I gotta be honest with you.
Fucking go.
Angel will just say, "I have a question for you, my dear."
Depending on how invasive the question is, I have an answer.
Well, don't worry, it's not evasive at all. I'm just having some trouble deciding something for myself. That's all.
I'm an excellent decision maker, and so is Thea. Isn't that right, Thea?
Sure.
She says
Well.
she's an excellent decision maker.
Angel will just say, "Well, I've been thinking about things a little bit, and I have some information about myself that I would like to share. However, I had previously been a little bit worried about doing so. I'm shy, as you know.
So I was wondering, especially with the new company that we got, would it be better off to just say it out loud, or I don't know, wait a little bit longer? I just figured that
Well,
all y'all probably need some reassurance, you know, before I never really fuck things up again.
well, if you want, I can add Shathur to the mind link. We can have a conversation about it and perhaps decide if these new um, traveling associates are worth telling our secrets to. Because if I'd known that we would be running into new people, I would have met them as a fox. I am now trapped in this cursed leg form. And if we are to enter combat, I will be very upset.
I think it's really funny
Mm.
because it was retconned that it was also mentioned that we would be meeting people.
Yeah, but you see, like, canonically, even if that was said, was Apricity listening? Probably not.
Also, meeting people and just like we're gonna meet them as soon as we teleport over might have been a bit like even if you had right like instantaneous meeting.
Yeah. So, like, even if she knew, it's was she listening? Did she expect them to be literally right there? Like, so that's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
I will say though, as all that's
Love
going
it.
on, fucking you just look over to see Rita look over towards Pendragon and go, "Is it really weird that they just keep looking at each other and not saying anything?"
That is up to them.
Ah,
I tend to not notice.
Is she saying that in earshot?
it's at the we're all eating together. I'm assuming still,
Just double
right?
checking.
Yeah.
Angel turns without a beat and says out loud, "It's because we're all madly in love with each other, sure."
So this is some sort of like
What?
poly thing.
Sarah's eyes turn
Oh, that-
purple.
that-
Apricity pinches the bridge of her nose and shakes her head no.
I was doing that IRL. I was
Then Apricity and Thea both pinch the bridge of their nose and shake their head no. And they bestied so hard that they're doing it in like perfect unison, pretty much.
Shathur is squinting over at them, very confused.
No, it's not like that. It's definitely not like that.
Okay, so you're not like in this big, huge thing? I mean, I've heard
No.
about it. I've never
Angel
actually
wishes.
witnessed.
No,
Unless it's a pathological lie, I don't believe anything she said.
I'm not.
Apricity shakes her head no.
Angel will continue inside of the mind link.
All
And
right,
it's just a,
tell us your secret, I suppose.
well, I don't want to absolutely ruin any and all suspense. I do like my mysteries, but I do think it is within my best interest to make sure that y'all are able to still trust me at the end of the day. It's important to me. So, I think you're entitled to hear why I'm here in the first place, basically. Does that intrigue?
Not really, if I'm being honest, but keep speaking. Perhaps we'll get to somewhere interesting.
Okay.
I don't know. Apricity's
Yeah.
basically repeating back to everyone else in the mind link what he's saying.
Yeah, okay. Angel will think about it for a little bit. And then he will just say, I'm here because I have a vendetta, more or less. This whole Omen thing caught a lot of us by surprise. Kind of comes with the territory. It occurred with me, from what it sounds like, a little bit longer than the rest of you. At one point, I was, say, bewitched by a sudden desire to do. It didn't really matter as long as I was in some form of motion. That's all I was really concerned about. Just to this point where really I cannot stop myself from doing anything. In my sleep, in my wakeful hours. You may have noticed I don't exactly stand still all that often. That being said, when you have a perpetual drive to do things, it can wind you up in some rather gnarly places. Like getting on the bad side of a coven. And that coven doing irreversible things to you. Maybe. So, simply put, I'm here to get revenge. And he puts out his hand in front of himself and counts with his fingers. 1, 2, 3. 3 hags that got their hands on me. And to say the least, I ain't really gonna stop at anything to get that revenge. I don't see why anybody would, but well, that's my prerogative. Only thing is though, well, I think my beloved Apricity right here probably knows what happens when you slight a fey creature, being one and all. It can mess you up.
That doesn't stop you from slighting me almost every opportunity you get.
Yeah, but you know, I don't see why with and I don't say this for any means of sympathy, for the pain that constantly racks my body, it's nice to have some entertainment from every now and then.
You make a compelling argument.
I want you to feel compelled when I fuck with you again. Later.
I want you to feel cold when you fuck with me again.
His smile widens.
As does hers.
But yeah, I could get into the nitty gritty of it all, but I think I'll save that for a nice, stormy, atmospheric night where it feels just nice and appropriate to bare my soul in front of everybody.
That's definitely second date conversation, Angel.
So we are in love, huh?
Only in your wildest dreams.
Worry not, Jim. I haven't really dreamed outside of last night for months.
Yeah, so Apricity will repeat back everything Angel said to everyone, except for the 3 new guys. While she's eating her bird.
Bird.
While while in the intermissions of this conversation, if Rita looks at him with an odd look again, he's going to make a kissy face motion in the direction of the existing party members before continuing to speak.
She's just gonna turn into Seraph and just go, I don't know, are they in some kind of weird poly? What are we getting ourselves into?
As a worshiper of Lila, it is not my place to judge. He says as he continues to eat.
Well, yeah, but you know, the god brought you here. What's happening?
I guess we will find out soon enough, he says with a smile.
He's fucking with you.
That's what I'm afraid of.
The only people he can hook are the ones he pays. Or drugs.
The Apricity does the silent laugh thing again. And
Angel,
it's like more like a breathy chitter, like With no sound.
Yes,
Teeth gnashing on the human.
uh, I believe he's just having a go at you, daughter.
Phrasing.
I was phrasing. I believe Chather was the one who needed phrasing.
Hmm.
How old are even you?
Who are you asking?
Rita.
I'm, I'm 17. Well, okay, 15.
What's the age of consent in Storms?
Warforge? Like, what's the age of consent? I mean, we're also Warforged.
Is this like
it's a very.
is this like Arisa being like a big, strong, beautiful African woman, and she's like 2 years old? Like, what's the?
I mean, again, we're in a fantasy universe where like age of consent varies between race drastically.
That's why I'm asking
Yeah.
Storm. What is Warforged?
Age of consent.
Okay, but was she made
the age of
17 years
consent?
ago, or was she created with the mind of a 17-year-old?
I mean, you don't know.
Angel needs to go to prison for several reasons, but sexual misconduct will not be one of them.
Oh, it definitely will be. He's tried to drug several people.
Yeah, for other reasons.
Literally, no.
Does it really count
I-
if he's also under the influence?
Yes.
Yes. It's premeditated.
Nuh-uh.
He's
Anyways,
always under the influence. That's his default setting.
Oh shit! Wait.
Warforged are created. Age of consent for Warforged is like, well, you can be created and have like the adult mind as soon as you're created, so you can be like 1 month old as a Warforged and have an adult mind. So
Yeah, it's like if you have adult mind, adult body, you're golden. I think.
You think?
That's what his case is.
Do you feel any more certain with what we've just talked about?
I mean, we're talking about robots in the first place, so we're really.
Come on, bro. See,
You're gonna
this is
fuck
what
a
I get for
dirty
trying.
clanker, bro?
This is what I get for trying to consider the fucking rights of dirty fucking clankers.
Honestly,
You didn't.
though,
I asked.
I was going to as well.
there's exactly one dirty clanker who matters, and that's Shithur, and that's on
True.
God.
Thank you. Thank you. The rest of these fakers.
That one's our clanker, you know, the rest of them.
Oh my
Fuck that.
god.
Yeah, and we can't be racist because we've got a clanker
We
that's
got-
our friend.
I'm not racist. I'm a clanker friend. Yeah.
this is our token clanker.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Chather's last name is now Token.
Oh. You haven't even asked him his last name.
I know, but it's Token now.
Mm.
My spirit guides are not ancestral, but I do feel like I need to apologize to them anyway.
That's fair. That's completely valid, actually.
But back on topic. Angel will consider for a moment, for a pure moment. And see, this is one of those moments where like suspense and thus being a creepo is funnier than giving her any form of what is it called? Peace. So Angel just smiles at her and then looks away. Actually, if anything, he'll just say, "Good to know."
You just see her like hand just starts fucking like vibrating and glowing like she's about to force punch any second now.
Apercity will say to Angel, and like we'll have the OGs in the mind link and say, Angel, I bet she punches a fair bit harder than I do. I would tread carefully.
I kind of want to feel it, to be honest.
Oh, then by all means, keep going.
Ended on it.
I can conjure an illusion.
Not quite yet. I've always been a fan of the slow burn.
Apricity will start creating more ice for her melting chair.
Angel will do her a favor, and since he's close by and unoccupied, just eating, he just helps keep the composition of the ice from melting.
It I imagine it takes a while to melt anyway, but she'll still do like patch jobs where it's begun
Can't
to.
you? Actually, wait. Can't you just commit to making some permafrost?
It's like the way Josh or not Josh, the way fucking Storm described it when I was doing the ice sculpture was that it's significantly slower than normal ice, but it'll still melt.
I thought we were here for lunch. We don't need a permanent ice chair in the middle of the woods.
It would be kind of funny though when the next group comes by and says, what the fuck is this doing here?
Oh, I can imagine. Or we come back here in like 2 years and there's just a
An ice
chair.
But it's like a quarter of the size, right? So it's a fox size at that point.
Now that's investment.
I still haven't decided if I, one, should speak to anyone other than the human, because he seemed easy to fool, at least with the mouth moving trick. And I'm confident that it went well and that he didn't have any suspicions at all.
Well,
She
ain't you
says it with
spoken to him yet?
Pierce. I did actually when you and Thea were out catching birds. We had a conversation. He kind of reminds me of Binky.
Is that in a good way or the bad way?
He has some of the traits that I liked in Binky, but without the funnier ones.
Interesting. Now, what was with all the hesitation then?
Well, I still haven't spoken to the other two. I'm Given our most recent journey, I'm a little hesitant to let strangers know of my nature. I would very much like to keep growing tails. I feel like I've said that a lot tonight.
Well, would you like a little bit of reassurance then?
Depends on what genre of reassurance you wish to provide.
Oh, it's fairly simple. You know me, very simple.
I've never known you to be simple.
Oh, you flatter me, Shan. But no, this one is particularly
a compliment.
simple. You didn't have to. Angel just says, I think it's rather simple. If you talk to them, and if they mean wrong by you, they get to answer to me.
Oh, and Shathar. He did say he'd hit them over the head, make them forget, and I could try again. I liked that prospect.
But you never hit somebody hard enough and enough times to give them different memories. It's possible.
Perhaps when we bed down for the evening, I will take my fox form and see how it is received.
You see, I think I found myself quite the absolute wonderful compromise here. As per my conversation the other day with wonderful Thea over here, I am making it to where I'm going to be markedly less violent going forward. Only one small caveat, though. If y'all are ever in danger, I'm not going to hold back, simply put. If I can.
Apricity cuts Angel off from the mind link, and looks to Thea and says, "Well, I don't know how you did it, but I think you've just made a miracle."
Did I?
Apparently.
Well, as long as he behaves, we're not gonna have any issues.
All right, well, I take comfort in that. Between you and Shathor, and I'd hate to see what Thea would do if I was harmed or in danger in any way, I feel most secure. Thank you.
She says earnestly, looking between the three of them.
Oh, is Angel back in the mind link?
Yes. She said that
is
to...
Shathor?
Yeah, she said that to all of you. Sorry, I should have specified.
No, you're fine. When Angel gets put back in the mind link, he seems to have been finishing up explaining the conversation.
Mm-hmm.
And he just clipped back into, and then I had to kind of throw away the rest of the gumbo because where was I going to even put all of it in the first place?
That is so interesting. All of it.
Thank you. Well, your actions from moving forward are entirely yours. I think it would be nice to be on the same page as the rest of them. Granted, we have no idea how long they're even going to be around us, but if you'd like to get back to, well, pause, then I don't see why not.
Thea, should I just get the explanation out of the way now?
I feel a little rude talking like this in front of them. We must seem so unwelcoming right now.
We literally just had a conversation about it.
Yes, and this is my doing.
She'll say as she looks around, adds everyone to the mind link, and makes no attempt to move her mouth while she's speaking.
It has come to my attention that I am seeming unwelcoming.
Ah,
The truth.
no. Sorry.
It is me.
And she'll like wave, speaking.
Yeah, no, like as you do though, Ben just kind of nods as telepathic mind link.
Yes, I am mute.
Well, very clever way to get around that.
I'm not sure which came first, if I'm honest. If I learned to speak telepathically before or after I stopped being able to speak. This is not a memory I have. However, it matters not. There are exactly two things you need to know about me. One you've just learned, and the second is, well, perhaps easier if I show you.
And she'll stand up from her ice chair. And she'll turn into her fox form. And she'll crawl up and curl up into Thea's lap.
Yeah, we'll pet her.
As you do so, you just hear a, "Oh my God! I love your fur!"
Thank you, it is marvelous, is it not?
Do you use conditioner?
No, but you may pet me if you'd like.
And she like raises her head.
She looks over at her dad pleadingly. It just gives like a nod of. It's just like like that hesitant thing you do with cats when you're not certain, right? It just kind of slowly starts stroking you.
I will not bite you if you ask first or if I give permission. However, if you're going to pet me unprompted, like some people have attempted to do in recent history, I am liable to punch.
I mean, that's terrible. Who would be so rude?
Yes, Angel, who would be so rude?
What was that? I wasn't paying attention.
Now, Sarah, you had a conversation with me earlier. I don't know if I fooled you. I think I did. I was quite convincing.
I just thought your dialect was strange.
But, my good friend Thea told me that I should be more forthcoming, and that if we are going to be traveling together for any amount of time, that I should let you in on my secret.
I appreciate that. Is this your true form, then?
True form is a complicated reality for me. It is the form I am the most comfortable in. Um, and I was born in this body, but I spend more. I would rather fight in this form, but I would rather be in public on legs. It just depends on what I'm doing and um, how secretive I want to be with those around me. And I realized that if I was secretive with you guys, I was going to be miserable because I don't like sleeping or fighting on legs, and that would not be fun for me.
I see. That does make quite a bit of sense. Well, since we are in this mind link with you, do you mind if I ask you a question?
You may.
I was wondering, I noticed that you have built yourself an ice chair. I assume the body temperature regulation is a bit warm for your liking.
It is summertime, and I don't like the heat generally.
Would you be opposed if I built you a device that would help regulate body temperature at your ease?
I would be very much appreciative of that if you were to be able to do such a thing. And I, perhaps at an undetermined time in the future, would do you a favor when it became relevant.
I see. Well, this sounds like a very amendable transaction then.
She nods. A smile. On her fox face.
On her fox face. Because there's nothing like when a dog or a fox smiles, it sets someone at ease, right? It's like, that doesn't look suspicious. Well, I believe we have ourselves a union of trust among our group then.
And I have it on good authority that if any of you were to do anything to negatively impact me, that my friends would have my back, so to speak.
Oh, if anyone tried to touch you, I would definitely punch him in the face for you.
Promise?
I have seen what you have done to trees, and this I find acceptable.
Well, would you look at that? Nothing like a meal to bring a bunch of people together.
I hate that you are right about this one, Angel.
It's time for Angel to smile in a totally non-threatening fashion, because that's just how his face is.
And now that I can speak freely without risk of any negative repercussions, no, we are not all in love, and
Oh, thank
Angel,
God.
Angel would be so lucky to
Told
have
ya.
someone as wonderful as
the rest of us. She like gestures to Shather, Alyssa, Thea, and
So-
Oh my god, I'm
herself.
included.
So you're in the mind link. So in your mind link, because Rita caught on how the mind link works. You'd be lucky to have anyone.
Angel will gasp though.
That's in the
and
mind
he
link.
just says- no, he's saying this
Oh.
out loud in response to Apricity.
Okay, yeah.
And we'll just say, "You didn't just say Thea. They are. Wait, no. He'll say we. He'll include himself. We are growing on you, aren't we?"
I did refer to you guys as my friends. And you're just going to have to take that as your victory today.
Victory taken. My heart is warmed, and it'll have to be up to you to freeze it again.
Gladly.
And when Rita says the thing about he'd be lucky to have anybody, Apricity doesn't say anything back in the mind link, but she will like give her a little wink. You know?
Yeah.
You know what? Angel's gonna. I just had a banger of an idea. Angel's just gonna say, you wound me. If only there was somebody who could heal that wound." And he looks squarely at her father.
He just looks at you confused and goes, "I do not see a physical altercation upon your body."
I ain't looking to heal physical ones at this moment, only cause mental ones. And he looks over at her. "I will flirt with your dad. This is a threat."
Her eyes just kind of like go a little deeper red.
Oh man.
I think it's past our cutoff time some of you guys were looking for, by the way, guys.
Honestly, I think this is kind of perfect, all things considered.
Yeah.
This was a really good session for like
Introducing.
friend making.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
I did nothing.
Sorry, Storm.
Alyssa was there.
Alyssa, you could have spoke up as Alyssa at any time.
No. There was something I wanted to do with Seraph, but I didn't want to interrupt other people's things.
Oh,
Do it.
you go for it.
Do
We
it.
still got time.
Okay. Alyssa would, at some point when they're all sitting down, make her way over to Seraph. And what would he be doing?
I take it they're still eating. I'll say that he just finished up and put his bowl on the ground.
Hey, do you mind if we talk? I'm not
I
bothering
don't mind
you,
at
right?
all. No, not at all.
Okay.
And she'll kind of sit down, not like right next to him, but like just like close to around where he's sitting.
Mm-hmm.
She'll look over to like where his pack is and where the shield might be, and then look over back towards him.
I notice you have the symbol of Lila on your shield, and well, someone else. I know who that symbol is, but it just strikes me as odd.
Yes, of course. I'm sure it sounds very strange. No. My worship and dedication is to Lila. My pact with Durndire is more employment of convenience. He says, kind of like with like, you see that his eyes kind of turn yellow.
I've also noticed your eyes have been doing that. That's
Doing what?
your eyes change color?
They do?
Yeah. Here, let me. And she'll pull out a mirror, a little like hand mirror from her ring. And you see she's wearing like this very like beautifully um gemstone covered ring that sits on her ring finger.
Mm-hmm.
And her fingers like twirl over and kind of hover over the gemstone, like the larger set gemstone there, which appears to be kind of like this topaz, this like golden yellowish topaz, and from it you see what apparates as a mirror that she holds out towards your face.
He takes a close look. I hadn't seen my face before now, he says as he kind of like looks carefully.
Oh, right. Sorry if this is a little unnerving.
No, you're fine. It's just he then kind of like looks to like the right and the left to like check out his angles a bit, and then as his eyes kind of as his mood kind of like neutrals out again, they shift from yellow to orange, and then his eyes widen a bit as he sees that, and he goes, I that's why do they do that?
Why your eyes shift?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm not entirely sure either. Perhaps. And she thinks for a moment. You said you don't remember anything, do you?
No, nothing specific.
Okay. Awfully strange to send a soldier of fortune around with no memory.
Maybe I knew more before I fell asleep last time. I don't know.
Fell asleep? Like,
I think I was knocked unconscious, during a campaign nearby.
oh, right. She seems like the thought of that kind of makes her shudder a little.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Yeah. Bore and all that. Well, perhaps down the line maybe we can restore your memories. That might help.
He nods quickly and says, he kind of like glances briefly over to Apricity and says, yeah, your companion Apricity there already offered to help me as well in that regard, but I place myself into all of your care, he says with like a very polite bow.
Oh, you don't have to do that. Well, I'm glad that she was able to offer you the same help, and hopefully everyone else will do the same.
He kind of like looks to the rest of the crew, which are like either talking amongst themselves or within the mind link, like faintly in his mind that he's trying to block out as best he can because it's new for him. But
If he's talking to Alyssa, Apricity would disconnect him.
Okay.
Alyssa comes first, and she would have done it so quick.
Right. Okay. In that case, doesn't have to worry about that anymore. Kind of turns to her and then says, They seem like a nice crew. I would like to get to know all of them eventually.
They mean well. Mostly.
He tilts his head a little, but decides not to pry for now.
He like has a bit of a 1,000-yard stare for a moment.
He like he'll do this thing where he's a little curious. So he'll like if she has like 1,000-yard stare, he'll tilt his head and then he'll like slowly bring his face like back into her line of vision to see if it like sparks her back.
Sorry.
No, you're completely fine.
Anyways, well, it was nice talking with you. I just was wondering about your symbols, but it seems like you don't know enough about what's going on.
I vaguely remember that what Lila wanted from me was to just spread kindness and love to places where it's more fleeting. And I remember that that was very important to someone else, but I don't remember who.
Sorry to hear that.
No, it's okay. I'm sure it'll come back to me eventually.
I hope that Drindaya doesn't want you to bring strife among those who are undeserving of that.
Sereth's eyes turn red for a flicker of a moment before shifting back to orange. I hope so too.
Can you try an insight though?
Sure, absolutely.
Where's our sheet? Oh.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, so I think drawing from the visual cue of his brows furrowing, that was more of an expression of frustration for like a flicker of a second before, like he had like an intrusive thought, and then it kind of vanished, and he neutraled out again.
Well, she kind of clutches her holy symbol and may Lila's love protect you. She smiles.
You see that as she says that, he smiles and his eyes shift to a green color. And he just kind of looks to her and says, may Lila's love and grace follow you as well.
She smiles back. She will get up and leave.
Okay.
Alrighty, if no one had anything else, I think it's about time we all roll for initiative.
Oh, so true.
Can we get up and go already? You fleshlings take forever to eat.
You see, this is the robot uprising. Shathera was just waiting for backup.
Nah, fuck these hoes. You don't need them.
Actually, there may be something that.
Do it.
Okay. Angel has a theory to test. And thus, he approaches Seraph in passing. And he will just say, I'm terribly sorry if this is a rather random thing for me to say, but I must say, for someone who was knocked out in battlefield, your armor is surprisingly pristine.
Oh, that's because this armor wasn't originally mine. When Ben and Rita found me on the battlefield, my armor had shattered. We happened to procure this set off of an officer that had fallen in the battle, arrow to the neck. Armor was left pristine.
Well, I don't know which to say. Whether the armor fits you or you fit the armor.
He smiles and chuckles a bit at that, and his eyes shift purple. Thank you. Rita did a good job. She was the one that located it for me. Fit my measurements exactly. And he says, he kind of like holds his hand out in front of him to like glance at the gauntlet.
I'll say. You take care now. An angel walks
You as
away.
well.
His theory is now confirmed. I know what purple means. This motherfucker's blushing. Okay, I'm satisfied.
Oh god. We all good then?
Indeed.
Yeah, I'll stop the
Pisses me
recording.
off. Why can't you just ask people questions? He has to do something to them.
I mean, to be fair, it's not like he would know what eye color represents what at
He-
the moment.
Yeah, he literally didn't know that his eyes were even changing colors.